There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're 67% of the way through.
Okay. Okay, that sort of fits, I guess. Well, I mean, maybe we have a little bit more left to do, but it's close.
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear us properly?
Well, if they can't hear us, they won't reply.
That's true.
Rat-row. I need to sort out my OBS. It's one of those things that is sort of like out of sight, out of mind. When I'm streaming stuff, I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I should do this," and then because I'm not streaming anymore, I just forget.
So yeah, I mean,
until
I'm
I
the same a
start
lot
the
of
next time.
Like when I'm in the middle doing something, that's all I'm thinking of. But when you're done, you just unload that from your brain. It's like time to think about other things, you know. And when you start it again, you go like, "Damn, I was supposed to."
Oh yeah, I meant to ask, was there a time during Stardew yesterday when you hid my horse?
You didn't react. I was so sad.
I tell you what it was. I have really bad, what's it called? Object permanence.
Yeah.
So I think
because I saw you just walking around like with the horse. I hit your horse, and then you were just walking, and I was like, I ride around you with the horse a little bit to try to like poke you, but I wasn't gonna say stuff like, "Hey, where's the horse rider?" I wanted to like see if you noticed, you know.
I had that thing of like, I like went out and I was like, huh. Oh, that's weird. I thought I rode my horse here. Must have walked and then carried on. And then when you were riding around, I was like, hang on. He's got a horse. and I just had that thing of like, what if I didn't bring my horse? And then I start saying, you hit my horse. And then you're like, no, you didn't have yours. So I was like, maybe I didn't have my horse.
Oh, no.
So I was like, I can't be accusatory. But I thought I'd check because I was like, I'm pretty sure I have my horse.
Yeah, you had your horse and I hid your horse. A little bit of payback, yes. That's what happened.
Well, I'm literally like, you know, if I walked out of a room, if I laid things out on a table and then I walked out the room and back in, I'd be like, I'd have no memory of what would be on the table. People could steal things and I'd just be like, that's probably how many things were there. Yeah. Thank you very much for the sub, Tris. Time flies, only 1 more month for 2 years.
Yeah.
Already have a great weekend.
It's so easy to hide stuff in that game. Particularly in the city. Because sometimes in the forest, like when you go behind a tree, it becomes a little bit transparent so you can see yourself. But not always. Like often you're just behind you can't see anything. So you were like, lol, lol, I hit it. It's right there, lol, lol. It's like, yeah, well, you can't see it, so, you know, that doesn't mean it's easy to see.
It's not like an Animal Crossing where things go, like, transparent as soon as you get behind a tree. So when you do the hide and seek, you can just peek behind a building and stuff.
Yeah.
Hello, thank you for the raid, Raven. How you doing? Raven.
Man. Stardew really
Thank
fun.
you very much.
One thing I do wish, though, is that more things was properly motivated. Like you've managed to see a lot of the stuff that we've added through mods, but you still don't have the warp stuff.
Thank
right?
you. Do you have
Did you ever get to do the warp stuff when we played 2-player?
I have a feeling I got to see some
I feel like you
the
did
area,
see the grove or something,
but it was a bit like odd.
But it wasn't quite officially, because the way that area works is like it's depending on where you've unlocked, it changes and like shows you more warp areas, you know.
Is my big bunny? Is this Fion?
I think. Well, I don't know. I just look at it and go like, I wish that was the thing for this, because it's really nice. You teleport from the farm to the grove, and then from the grove you can go to. Well, currently I've unlocked Juno Village, Adventurers Guild, Wizard's Place.
I don't know where Jerry is.
Something.
He's around
else.
somewhere.
But
Yeah.
and then there's like a multiple in the end that you're gonna like. It's really nice. It's meant to sort of help you teleport around stuff beyond to the areas where there are like obelisks and stuff. It's really cool. And the story
All
is
of the
nice as
Final
well. You
Fantasy
learn
games?
more
Oh my
magic
gosh.
from the wizard and so on. It's cool.
I think I'm getting to the stage where I can start learning from the wizard.
Yeah.
Because I think the last thing I got was... I think I have to take him something for him. I don't know.
I think
I
it's
mean
just
to start
a certain
making
level
notes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do enough notes. I really should be. I've accepted
It's funny,
this quite a bit,
yesterday,
by the way.
after the stream yesterday, I went to I was like, okay, I'm gonna finally write down a list of who I've not got proper hearts with, and I'm gonna like make a list of the gifts I can send them every day. And then you kicked me out the server, and I was like, okay, I'll do it next time. Because sometimes you'll leave it up for a little bit, so I was like, oh, I can get away with it.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Next time,
Get out.
Leave it out. I didn't kick you. I just quit myself. You know, this happens automatically.
Ooh.
It's not like I went into the game list and like Bryony kick. I
Gone.
just quit the game. You know? Yeah, like that's stuff I want to do as well. Honestly, I've been very lazy about making friends in general. Like I tend to send some stuff every now and then, or rely on like birthday loved gifts or whatever. And sometimes I even forget that. So you know, but it's really fun. I'm really enjoying it, and I don't feel like running out of stuff to do anytime soon. Like there's still plenty to accomplish, right? Like I still doing a lot of things. It's great. Just make it real cool and fancy. Like we've got so much ancient fruit building. Like basically the entire greenhouse is full of ancient fruit, and also Grandpa's shed, right? And so then we have our farm for other stuff, and we still have the island farm, which we're really not doing much with, you know. I think the main thing is in the iron farm you can't get like Junimo to pick up stuff in the island farm.
Friff,
so,
how you doing?
So you have to go there manually, which isn't really a problem. It's just you're used to the convenience. So
yeah,
it's been great fun though.
Alex was asking me the other day. Yesterday we went out for a walk, and he was like, "Oh, do you reckon you'll be finishing Stardew soon? Because you didn't play for that long with like Bree and Ravs." And I was that's because of them.
They quit, yeah. And that was also totally vanilla, so we would have been. And that was before the island stuff.
Bye, Lillian. So, thank you so much for stopping by.
You know,
take care. Have a good day.
Before the island stuff? Yeah, I think it was. I think it was before the island stuff. We played with them, so there was a lot of stuff there like that we just didn't get to do. We were just basically done in like a year, maybe. Well, I mean, they'd played for, like, we played with them for a while, then both of them quit, and then you and I continued for a bit.
But then we started a new
But then we started a new with mods, you know.
Yeah.
And then we ran that one for ages, and then we finally finished after we got married and, like, got all the events done, basically, and, like, oh, damn. And then all of a sudden, like, and then it was, like, I think Silas mentioned the idea to me, like, hey, do you think maybe you started with you two and Boba? It's like, yeah, that's super fun. Yeah, and then we're gonna go in. And man, I still remember like trying to put together the mod stuff in the beginning. I was like, I'm gonna not go too crazy. I'm not gonna add too many mods. And then every time you like, oh, didn't we used to have this?
Pause
and I'm
truth
like,
or
yeah,
poop
I
when
used
I'm
to. I
with
can put it
other
back if you
people, so I
want.
don't have to read them out.
And then mentioning other mods I saw, and they're like, oh, we should put that in, and I'm like, fine, I guess we're going full mod.
Hello,
and,
Rob. Hello, Sorcery. Hello, honey.
We did.
Yeah.
There's
now we're up to
there.
like 100.
There are
30 or something?
There are 156 folders. Some of them, the thing is, like some folders have multiple in it, and some are like multiple folders for one thing, for example. But yeah, like this. There's a lot. There's absolutely a lot.
Yeah.
But it's good though. I like it's a really good setup with lots of cool stuff to do. The main thing that was like annoying for us last time, I think, was we added the one with tons and tons of new crops and tons of new machines, and I just got overwhelmed eventually. It's like, I mean, I guess I could, make this other random crop, and I guess I could turn into whatever, but I don't really. Doesn't really add much necessarily, except it's a new thing and you could do something with it, which was nice, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we've got a good balance of mods at the moment. It's like,
Yeah.
I like, because I mostly like the story stuff. Like the,
NPCs and events and.
different clothing, different seasonal things.
Yeah.
Like second year being different to the first year, things they say at festivals and stuff.
Yeah, dialogue changes and stuff. Like we have a bunch of like extra dialogue in general for people and stuff. So talking with NPCs, there's just a lot more of them to see and hear. Like yeah. For me, like the key to a Stardew installation, like to make good mods, is like you want to tweak the looks a little bit, like the earthy recolor, which I think is really good in general. Seasonal outfits is huge to me. I think that's massively cool. And then, like a couple of sprite changes, maybe some for buildings, some for animals. It's cool, fine. I get it fine normally, but it's cool. I like that we can afford different looking horses without just relying on ads. I think that's cool. And then, most importantly, like all the dialogue and event stuff, because that just means there's more to the game. We get to do more things, see more things, talk to more people, because as much as Stardew is fantastic, if you just redo the same thing over and over and marry the same people over and over, it's gonna be stuck over the scene multiple times. And that's not the game's fault. The game has tons of content, but when you put in hundreds and hundreds of hours, it's not weird that you're gonna be used to seeing it. So
yeah. I've really liked having, like, even the last, like, yesterday, having 2 new characters all of a sudden. It was very fresh and exciting.
Yeah, it's cool. The thing is, like, we can probably get, like, 20, 30 more characters, but I tend to not do it just because, oh, here's one new person. I'm like, well, I'm sure some of them are super nice or whatever, but I'm not really in a rush to add more because we got plenty. But this was added with the whole Adventurous Guild expansion and questing, and I'm like, that sounds pretty cool. Like, that's something I think we should do. So, yeah, I went for that.
Nice. Did you ever look into whether the one that was, like, it added a whole section of town, and there was, like, the vet and the post person? And
East Scarp and Ridgeside Village, and the, like, they seem to generally be fairly stable now. So I probably could, like, add
what does the eagle sound like if that's
to.
not an eagle?
And a lot of, like, they have now, they're not quite been around so long and been so highly regarded as, like, Stardew Valley Expanded, right? Stardew Valley Expanded is such a big mod and such a popular mod that almost all other mods are made with the intention of, okay, we're going to make sure it's compatible with Stardew Valley Expanded. So, like, everything that's done, like, we need to make sure that works with that, and some even put in events that, like, specifically works with those characters and so on. And both the other 2 big mods, which is Ridgeside Village and East Scarp, are getting there as well. Like, they are also, like, big, and a lot of people put them in their big installations. So most of them are starting to become compatible. So at a certain point, if we still feel like, the way I see it, like, we still have plenty of stuff to do at the moment. If we start reaching a point where, like, well, we've kind of done most of everything, we then get to decide, like, right, well, do we basically want to wrap up in the next month or 2, or do we want to add more stuff? Because then we could just add, like, more villages and more people and everything. But yeah, it's weird.
I mean, I feel like I'm already. I was worried that people, like, I don't want people to give up with it before I have a chance to finally decide who to marry.
Yeah. Well, the problem is you keep changing your mind. It's like this constant hunt for something new, like Lance was the new exciting person, and then
Dom.
There's a new person now, and there's a new, and it's like.
Well, I think the thing with Lance is he had the added benefit of no one, like any pre-made couples not getting to be. I didn't want to get in the way of Destiny and True Love. So the options are either Lance or Victor, I suppose. Because of in my mind he's with Sophia, but obviously Xylus is with Sophia. So
Yeah.
because I take it Claire doesn't end up with anyone else.
No, I don't think so. I think both Claire and well, I mean, I guess Claire and Martin maybe, but like I don't think so necessarily.
So yeah, that was the benefit of Lance. But then the more I got to know him, the more I was just a bit like, I don't know. He's not very.
My phone's
like
calling
all of
about my
his
delivery, so we'll continue this conversation soon. Okay, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Can I get it to look as if the worm has my hair? Hang on, Scrungy. Doesn't want to focus. But what about Emily? Emily's like... She's... very lovely. But she's going to end up with Shane. There you go. Yeah, Emily and Shane are going to get together and they're going to be good for each other. I believe. I don't want to get in the way of that. You're not here. No, it's Shane. He's a... Look, he's made some mistakes. But he's a good guy. Can't tell if Buncam is frozen. It has. There you go. You'll be doing her a favour. What if she's the thing that could save him? And then they'd be very lovely and smoochy together. And I would have stopped that. I don't want that on my conscience. I don't want to get in the way of that. True love. No one can save Shane. Yeah, they can. He's already improving a lot. He's got new values in life. He's had a chance. A good chance to clean up his act.
Who's cleaned up their act?
I'm saying why I won't marry Emily, because her and Shane are going to be good for each other.
Yeah. Hopefully, at least. Because just in case people haven't been watching our Stardew or aren't aware, not only do people have this idea of like, oh, those two will probably get together, I guess, probably, maybe, kind of, yeah, sort of, probably. We have mods specifically to make sure they do get together. We have a mod called Life Cycle, which basically gives you events if you install them. So there's Abigail and Sebastian, who most people thought, yeah, they probably would get together, they're friends and so on. We have a mod that makes it so if you have heart of hearts with both of them, you see events where they sort of start to get to know each other better. Alex and Haley, Elliot and Leah, Emily and Shane, Maru and Harvey, Penny and Sam,
John,
and
thank you so
also
much for the sub.
Marnie and
A return
Lewis.
from the sea for
Actual
another
good
sub.
Marnie and Lewis events, so they're not so horrible.
Yes.
So they're not just like, oh,
A return from the sea for another sub anniversary, a bunch of chat, and I guess
at
me.
12 p.m. randomly, so people can see
He's
us.
got
It's like, what the
his
hell?
own mansion. Just being there.
It's weird, is what it is by default. But I think
Thank you,
that's
Sir
also
John.
part
How are
of,
your
like,
travels? How
Stardew's
did it
story.
go?
Like, you want to have a little weirdness and a little bit of interesting. Like if every person and couple was just nice and lovely and wholesome, and everyone was well adjusted and had a great time, it wouldn't be an interesting story, really. So it is kind of good to have it. But if you played it for a while, you kind of just want Marnie to have a good time. I personally think she should dump Lewis and get together with Marlon, personally. But this is good as well. In fact, I think there are a mod or two for that. But yeah. Hey, this time the delivery person got to the right place. They came to the right place immediately. It was great.
Hello, Delta.
Last time I think it was the same delivery guy as was last time, and last time I sort of
Oh
told
no,
him like,
Sir John.
you don't just need to go to this one, you need to go to this one because they're like basically 2 streets or 2 areas meet up right exactly, and it's the same number on both buildings. So they tend to go to the other one the entire time. I've changed the description on the website, and I tell people every time. So next time it's this one, remember? And this time they remembered.
Nice.
That's good. So
you have your beverages.
I got some mineral water, some carbonated mineral water. So I'm gonna pour some right now.
Did you want to start the game? I'm wondering if we can get it in this one sesh.
Depends on how good we are at puzzles, I guess.
This is true. It all comes down to us. I wonder if anyone's made a Stardew Valley mod where Briny, Rythian, Boba, and Xylus are NPCs in the game. Not that we've seen yet. Who would you want to replace?
All we've seen is a mod that gives Harvey a hat, which makes him kind of look like Tom Clark.
Yeah, hat and a big
and that
beard.
was even posted in the mod description. Like now he kind of looks like Tom Clark or Tom Anger or Tom of the Oakscast. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, probably the wizard, arguably. I think he'd probably be my favorite one to replace. I just love the idea of like being there. Though I suppose it means like I'm not involved so much in the actual town stuff, but
that's true.
For the players and stuff, like that'd be pretty cool, I guess. What about you? Marnie probably, right? Take care of animals and stuff.
Well, now Leah has bunnies.
Only if we install the mod, though.
I'd go with her. I think that could be good.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I like her little cottage.
She's got a really nice little cottage. I mean,
and she's right near the animals as well.
True, so she can easily go visit Marnie. I suppose.
Yeah.
The thing for me usually, right, is when I play this vanilla, which is ages ago now since I did, the 2 people that interested me the most was Abigail and Leah. They seemed nice and cool and interesting in general, right?
Yeah.
So every time I play after, right, I always end up like not interacting with them as much because I'm like, I don't want to go with them again, even though it's like I do still like them. Like every time I see Abigail and she's talking about playing a game or going adventure, and I'm like, yeah, girl, I'll go with you. We'll be friends and boyfriend, girlfriend, yay. But I'm not supposed to. That's why I need to trust me and stick with my wizard boyfriend. That's what I need to do, honestly.
Or go to the other wizard boyfriend.
Or go to the other wizard boyfriend if all of a sudden the lady he was chatting up gets interested in, I don't know, someone else. Find out.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, it's true. What would you want your NPC to do? Okay, well, let's assume we add new NPCs rather than replace NPCs. Then, I don't know. That's a lot of work to design a full NPC, what we would do. But I don't know, it'd be cool if it just was around, did fun stuff.
Yeah.
Had some, events when we went places, did cool
Walked
things.
Walked around town in my gym jams.
Yeah. Maybe, play games with Sebastian, like D&D or something, or whatever Solarian or whatever it's called.
Oh, imagine if there could be wait, is there a D&D cutscene?
There is not quite D&D, but an adventure game cutscene. Yeah.
Yeah.
You go to Sebastian, and he DMs or GMs, and you play with Sebastian.
Yeah.
And he tells you, and you have to pick options and stuff to do. It's really cool, actually. I quite like it. Right.
No.
We should probably play if we were gonna get anywhere, but yeah,
yes.
Stardew. is fantastic. Like absolute top game of forever. Well, I mean not the absolute top
Game of
but
the ever.
but it's up there. It's fantastic, and I can't believe how much I've played with. I must be hitting like 500 hours now at least, surely. Let's see if I can check.
I'm on 390 hours.
674 for me.
Oh my gosh.
So you damn yeah. But now it's time for We Were Here Forever.
Yeah.
Last.
Expect my frames to drop for a while because they always do in the menu.
Yeah. So for me, last time we played this, I seem to remember us bringing back another thing to the big telescope thingy in the middle. So we are now on the third part, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So we're done. Were we going into like the vault or something? Was it called? It was like the big skeleton door. Because we've done the cart one and the ship one.
Yeah, I think so.
The vault.
We're hearing weird sounds now. Okay.
Yeah, here we are. Okay. Spoopy.
It's a bit spoopy. Sorry, I'm messing with my webcam.
That's okay.
Make sure people can see me. There we go.
Crows. Or
Crows,
ravens.
crows.
I'm not sure. Crows, and
Maybe
more
magpies.
crows.
What else? There's a blackbird.
Oh, that
Crow,
didn't
raven,
sound
black-
good.
Was there a sound?
There was like a maybe a shout, like a ah,
That's not good.
ah, and then all the crows went a flapping.
Maybe that was just the crows making that sound.
Maybe because they can talk.
Yeah.
They can say boop boop
What? They say boop boop.
boop boop. There's a crow, or is it a raven, called Fable, and if you look them up on YouTube, they go boop boop.
Huh. Interesting.
They're really good at like vocal imitations.
So like a parrot, but not quite.
Yeah. But they're like so good that the first time I heard this crow talk, I thought it was the woman talking, because the video, she like goes over and then you just hear like hello, but it's the crow. And I was like, what?
I heard a wah again now.
Oh, I'm opening
It is the
something.
birds. Okay, yeah. Ah!
Oh,
Ghost! Did you fall into the well?
I fell in a well.
Oh, the well has been blocked. Oh no. The royal
Uh-oh.
graveyard,
Uh-oh.
I guess.
Okay. I have a
Okay.
sign that says it lies hidden within the vault, but I'm sure of it. But I could not find the keys. Okay.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
basically
I have a
this
pickaxe.
Oh, the door is open now. I can go somewhere. Now that you fell through the graveyard. And now the door closed behind me. Not creepy at all. Loads of crows up here. I'm obviously supposed to go there, but I'm gonna go around first.
Crows on crows on crows. Oh,
That's the dev team who made... Oh, hello.
Stanley Parable.
Yeah. And the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I was gonna buy that because you were supposed to get a discount if you owned the game already, but I didn't. So I didn't buy it. It's very weird. I do want to play it though. I love the original one. Oh, I'm at another
Yeah.
well. Oh, I can pull and if you can put something in like the bag or whatever, the bucket, I mean, then we can probably transfer items to one another.
Oh, hello spiders. Are they, wait. Is it up here maybe? Oh, I have I found a door that has different symbols on it. Oh, and I can turn the symbols, and there's
Okay.
also a. There's also. I don't know what this is.
I mean, I have
It
a
looks
bunch
like
of
a
symbols
place
as
for
well.
a statue.
Okay. I have a bunch of symbols as well in front of me.
Okay.
I have one shattered area that shows a bunch of symbols with arrows between them, like double-sided arrows. Like a crown, which is double-sided to a chain link, which is double-sided to a book, which is double-sided to like a beaker.
Okay.
And then I also have
So
like
can I pick these up now? Yeah.
I also have like symbols, and like I can pick up 4 of the circle symbols that has on them a
Yeah.
crown, a book, a sword, and a shield. And then above those are like crown, link, and book.
It sounds like you have something quite similar to me. So I have.
Do you? Because I
There's-
have also like so the thing that indicates the symbols is shattered in half. Do you have the other half, maybe?
Oh, I do. I do.
So what leads into the crown for you?
The crown goes to clock.
Okay, I don't have a clock. As in, I don't have a thing.
Okay, I have clock, and I put the clock by the crown, and it's
Okay.
locked in. So then
Cool.
clock goes to sword. I have 2 things that have swords on.
What's the other thing that
Which-
has sword?
Well, the 2 swords are the ones that I can't interact with.
It's a single sword that faces downwards for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
I
then
can
that
either
goes to
place
shield.
that on crown. Oh, interesting. I can either place that on crown, chain, or book. Which is just weird. I don't know. I have beaker into book into chain, and chain
Hello,
into
Malad. How you doing?
crown.
Hello, elusive.
So far.
Wait, beaker into.
Oh, I
What
can
is your
place
beaker?
something in this side. Oh, hold on. Can we send stuff to one another? Maybe not.
Oh, is that what this is for?
Yeah, I placed
wait, if
something.
I-
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So you need. What do you need?
I need a shield if you
I
have
can
one.
Here is a shield. I think you need to send me something first, or it won't work. Maybe.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, what? I got the shield
it
back.
sent me beaker back.
Huh. Maybe we can only change the certain things that are on the list. So, what comes after
Maybe.
shield for you?
Shield is the bottom one for me. Mine goes crown,
goes
clock,
into what?
sword, shield.
So you want a sword for a shield then? Do you
Well, I
have a sword?
have. Yeah, I've got 2 of my ones that are locked in. Are the other sword?
Okay, well, if we need to give ourselves the thing, because I think I need to chain a book and a chain, maybe.
Oh, I can. I'll try sending you the chain.
Okay, then I'll
I've
send you
put
the
chain
shield.
in there.
Yeah. Oh, I just got it back.
Aw.
I'll send the shield again. Do you have the chain in there now? Well, no, because
Yeah.
chain isn't linked to the shield, is it? So.
Try sending you a crown.
But okay, but what is crown linked to on the board? Not the
I
board.
have-
The thing that's cracked in half. Do you see the
I
crown
have
at all?
like, I have the 3 pointy crown that goes into clock, and then there's the 5 pointy crown but that's not on mine.
5-pointed crown will be right at the very top for the
Anhole.
thing. Because on my board it starts like if this is a circle, then at like 1 o'clock I guess is the crown, and I imagine on 11 o'clock is then clock.
For me, it's the other side. So it's like 7 o'clock shield, 9 o'clock sword, 11 o'clock clock.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
Yeah. That's
10,
what I said.
and then 11. Yeah.
Yeah. So 11
Yeah.
is clock, right? Which
Yeah.
means I can send you Oh, I have a 3-pointed crown. So I can send you. So the way I see it, then, for me to get a crown, which I need to, which I don't have, is you need to send me crown, but we can only send in one step, right?
Yeah.
So okay, let's write down what we ultimately need, and I wonder if we need to put in. Yeah, I think we do.
What symbols do you actually have? Do you have 2 shields?
No, at the moment, I have 3-pointed crown, book, shield, and sword. Sword.
Okay. And what are the symbols you have on your rock?
On my rock, it shows at the 1 o'clock position is 5-pointed crown, which is then double arrow linked to chain link, which is double arrow linked to book, which is double arrow linked to beaker.
Okay. I'm confused.
I mean, I don't think I'm confused. I think I understand what I need to do. I think we need to
Yeah.
have the right symbol in the thing. So, for example, when you put in the sword, what was the above symbol near the sword that you put in?
Well, my swords, both of my sword symbols are just the locked in ones along the top row.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, let's not count them then. So the ones in the bottom, right? Do
I
you have a
have-
sword on your board? So not board. Let's call it tablet and board, right? To clarify.
Okay.
Do you
I-
have any sword symbol on your tablet?
Yes.
What is
And
this
it's-
tablet sword locked next to?
Clock and shield.
Okay. So you have swords, but you need shields, right? You need shields
think
to be
I
able
just-
to put.
Maybe I just need 1 shield.
Okay, well, I can send you a shield, but for me to get a shield, I think you need to trade me something that is on the arrow right next to shield. So on the tablet, what is next to shield for you?
Sword.
Okay.
So I guess
You s-
whatever your...
If you send
what's
me a
your very
sword, I will
bottom one?
send you a shield, hopefully.
Well, they're locked in, so I think it would have to be your... What's on the very, like 5 o'clock of your tablet?
Beaker.
I will
But that
send you
doesn't-
beaker.
But that doesn't have an arrow connecting it to anything, though.
Well, I'm wondering if it's just like it is a circle. It's just because
Yeah.
it's broken in half. It's not linked. No.
No, apparently not.
I'm confused then.
Well, what's at the top for you? The clock.
So at like 11 o'clock is 3-point crown.
Yeah.
10 o'clock is clock. 9 o'clock is sword.
Okay, I'm
7
gonna send you
o'clock is
3 points
shield.
crown. If you send me clock.
Okay.
There we go.
It worked.
Yeah, it does work.
Hello, Harry.
I knew I
How
was
you
onto
doing?
something. And then, so, okay. The items I have now are sword, shield, book, and of course the clock. But you say that on your 11 o'clock is the clock, or is it the 3-point crown?
3-point crown.
Okay.
So what was the logic there? Do we have to swap stuff that's next to each
That's
other?
next to
or
each other. Yeah. That's what I think. That's the only
Okay.
thing we can change, like swap.
Ice cream.
Which means sometimes we might have to swap for a whole chain. So
Yeah.
Because I mean, I don't think I need like swords, nor do I think I need like shields, right? So I think I need to give those to you.
Okay.
Because I remember I put in one
So-
item and it like it turned to the different area because it was like, oh, this is the right one type of thing. Maybe
Yeah.
I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah.
So,
Because
in that
if I
case,
put my book next to chain, it stays, which means I needed that book, right? That was
yeah.
correct for me, and that's because book was underneath chain, I think. So now
So
I
if
would need a chain to put. I would need 2 chains to put underneath the 5-pointed crowns, and I need a
if I
beaker to
give
put underneath the book.
you, do you need this 3-point crown?
No, I don't think so. I think you need a 3-point crown, right?
So wait, I don't think any of mine link to 3-point crown.
Not at all.
No.
You don't have a clock.
No.
Okay. Well, I could try to put it in for the 5-point crown, but you know.
I think if I swap 3-point crown with clock, and then I swap my clock back to you for with the sword.
Okay. I'll put in the clock then.
Okay, and then I'll leave the clock in, and you put in
3-point crown is
a
correct.
sword.
Yeah. Where do I put in sword? Okay. Right.
And then I'll leave the sword in, and you put in a shield.
Okay.
And then I'll take the shield.
Right. I now
And
have
that
sword
should
and clock.
be... Okay.
And I'm gonna need
So that
another
locks in
3-point
for me.
crown and a beaker.
Okay, so
Or
how
a
do
chain.
we... Wait, I'm going to write these down because my brain. So on your side, you've got... What does it go into?
I need
what's it-
I need either a chain or a 3-point crown.
Okay.
And I need either a chain or a beaker.
What's your... going clockwise, what are the symbols on your tablet?
5-point crown. Chain.
Yes.
Book.
Chain.
Beaker.
Book. Beaker. Okay. This is a very bad drawing I've done. Okay. So, in order
the
to
things I
get to
have
this,
is
Yeah.
clock and... Well, I mean, we have less options now, obviously. Because I only have clock and sword. And I definitely don't need clock and sword on my side.
if you put in the 3-point crown, and I'll put in the 5-point crown,
Okay.
and then you leave in the 5-point crown, and I'll put in the chain.
Excellent. That means I have a chain, which I can put near either book or the crown, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that both works. That hasn't really gained me anything though, because I lost the 3-point crown.
Well, how can I
to do
swap
this.
it back to you?
Well, I have clock and sword that I can hand over to you. And if I remember correctly, clock is connected to
yeah,
your
clock
5-point
is
crown,
next
right?
to it. Clock is next to 3-point crown, so I'll put the
Okay.
3-point crown in,
Yeah.
and you can have the 5-point
Cool.
one. Then I have clock, which can go next to either of these two.
All I can send to you now is sword. That's all I have left.
Sword. And then we can't swap beaker for sword, can we?
No.
No.
So you
How
have
are
a
you meant
beaker
to
now.
do this?
Well, I can swap sword for book. But then you get book, right? And then book for chain. And then... I think we can't do this. We just have to go a long way back, basically.
Yeah.
Which I think we have to do.
Maybe
So
it's better if I...
Well, I mean... No, I think it's fine. Here's a book. Give me the beaker. Excellent. I'll just place the beaker here and we'll be done with that. Now,
Okay.
for a book, I can then give you chain. And I can get book back. And then for chain, I can't give you a 5-pointed crown yet, but you have a
I've got
5-pointed
the
crown, right?
crown.
Which we can swap.
Yeah.
I can give you a 3-pointed crown for 5-pointed crown, right?
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you for the bits and weeks.
Okay, and now I will place the 5-pointed crown, and you give me book. No, chain. Sorry. Excellent. And then, I need clock.
Okay.
Or 3-pointed crown. But all I can trade you is sword. What do you need for sword?
I need clock. So if I
All
give
right.
you clock.
Clock, and I can give you sword. Now I have clock, and I think clock will work for me? No. So I
That
need to
can go
place trade clock
to-
for 3-pointed crown. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's 3-pointed crown.
Yeah. Now
Can
all
that
of mine
go-
are set in.
Woohoo!
There we go.
Okay, I am through to the next bit.
Me too.
There's a lot of spiders down here.
It's not a single spider. I mean, I'm in spider-free zone.
Oh, what's that noise?
There's spider webs, but no spider.
Wait, did it want me to... Oh, there's like a big missing cog that I guess I need
Oh,
to
no,
get.
there's spiders. Hi, spiders. Something is... The cogs are moving or something. Oh, hello. Turn around.
Hello!
Hiya.
Hello!
Right.
Oh, I
That
can light
sound is
this.
scary.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't like that sound. I can't go anywhere here. This is it. This is just the room. I do have like cogwheels on the side here.
A maker of the clock, she admired the peacock. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Good question.
You've already been... Oh my
There's
gosh,
nothing I
have
can
a...
interact with here.
I found a
I need
coffin.
a cogwheel here. If I can... Oh, no, I can light it. There's a cogwheel here, so I could... Which would place through and would open this door. So if I could get a cogwheel, I would be able to go through, I think.
Okay.
But I don't find one. I'm gonna double check when I went to so I didn't miss anything. But I don't think I did.
I have a bunch of coffins that I probably shouldn't be opening, but I'm opening all of them.
Sure, I don't see what's wrong with that.
Nothing ever went wrong
No, I'm
from
sure that's
disturbing coffins.
fine. I'm sure that's absolutely fine, yeah.
I
don't have
have a
anything to
feeling
interact with
there's-
here, as far as I can tell.
A
It's a little
big
spider, that's it.
riddle going on, because I've got all these
Yeah.
things that say like, his XXX marked grave lies in his father's row.
Okay.
Chose the
I have
bird
nothing
he
like that.
loves.
I think you have to open for me first somehow.
Oh, can I?
If you can find any sort of like cog, that'll work for me. You hand it through
Do
me
you
through
have
the
a
bars and I
thing-
place it there.
Do you have a thing that you can pull that will get this bucket to you?
Yes, I do.
Because I've put a
I have
pickaxe
to go.
in it.
Well, I don't know about a pickaxe, but like way above earlier, I found a thing that could transfer stuff between. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
One second.
See if there's
to work
because
all
there's
the way
been a
back, but
a few walls I've had to pickaxe
Okay.
through.
I mean, I haven't found a pickaxe, but I have a bucket.
Well, you're in luck.
Hey, a pickaxe. Didn't you need a pickaxe?
I got through my wall now.
Okay.
Hopefully there won't be another one. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can maybe break this now with a pickaxe.
The
Ah,
steam
I can.
power who
Oh, hi,
sleeps
I'm at a
beside
bunch of
her.
graves.
Oh,
I'm at a
okay,
bunch of
right.
graves.
This is.
Hold
Do
on,
we
there
have
was
to put all
another-
the
there was
bodies into
another
order?
Wall I want to break. Give me a second. I want to hunt down
Many
that wall.
deceased hope to be guided into the afterlife by the birds they loved. So we have to figure out whose family tree is whose and which bird they loved.
I have 2 graveyards. 2 separate graveyards. Where there's like a bunch of names and years. So yeah, I don't know where to start.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have different riddles? Or?
I just have lots of things that are like, wait, 5 keys buried with denizens of our town, left for those that defy the wicked crown. That's us. We defy the wicked crown.
I have a... There's a couple of graves that have birds on them.
Oh, do they have names?
Yes.
I don't really get what I'm... Like, say we figure out who loves which bird. How do we know... What do we actually do with that information?
I don't know.
Because I've got all of these, like, family trees and stuff, but
Yeah.
I don't know what... Am I meant
Well,
to... Oh, what was that?
That was me cracking... Oh no! Ah! I'm being possessed by a ghost, I think. I broke open the grave and it's shouting defile around me and there's black smoke at the edges of my screen. I don't think this is good. I think we made it.
Doesn't sound good.
It isn't good. They're whispering stuff. I mean, to be fair, I cracked open their grave, so I don't mind. I think I earned that. I cracked open Robin, which is a picture of a robin on it. 1256 to 13. Stop calling me Defiler. I'm sorry. I'll repair it.
Okay, what are the 4 different birds that we have to work out are falcon, robin, peacock, swan. The information I have is the steenhooer who sleeps beside her brother. That does not help me at all.
The steenhooer.
Steenhooer? Is that what? Steenhooer. I don't know. I'm guessing that's a name.
I cracked a robin, and the ghosts are very mad at me. I have found a swan too.
Final descendant.
There's a swan near Alwyn. 1235, 1313.
Okay, I'll try.
What did you say it was? Robin, swan.
Robin, swan, peacock, falcon. Did you defile another grave?
Yes, and it's not looking good. Peacock, and what? Falcon?
Falcon.
I found a thing. I found a little hammer in the falcon.
Oh.
No. Or is it a key? Kinda looks like a key.
Oh.
I'm not having a good time, Riley. I don't like this.
Wait, what did you say the name was? Ulrich.
Alwyn.
Wait, there's something marked here with an XXX. That was relevant.
XXX is a name on one of the graves.
Oh. A maker of the clock, she admired the peacock. So where is the clockmaker? Clockmaker's family. That's the... oh wait, is there an Alwyn here?
There's multiple names here. Like Alwyn was the swan. I'm being possessed by ghosts. Like,
tell them to stop.
I
Ask them
tried.
very strongly. Say, please no.
So I cracked up Robin, which had a picture of a robin on it, and then I cracked up Gertrude, which had a picture of the falcon on it, and then I cracked up Alwyn, which had the swan on it. Now in Gertrude, I also found like a little hammer-looking key, type of thing. There's also XXX, which is another falcon, as far as I can tell. I have not been able to find a peacock yet.
Oh. This is the Clockenmakers.
Okay.
Oh. I think The writing is starting to
There's
go
some
weird.
really creepy sounds.
Maybe that means that one's done. The final
I cannot find a
descendants of the glass blowers line. Where are the glass blowers? You're bronze people. You're glass blowers. So XXX should be one because that is the final descendant of the glass.
XXX has a falcon on it. But I can chop it down again. I've already chopped down a falcon one. Maybe I chopped down the wrong falcon one.
And that's why.
No, I died. I died. The ghost killed me. Oh. Okay. I've got the pickaxe, but yeah, alright. Did you restart as well? I imagine so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that I died to ghosts.
No.
That was not so
I
nice.
don't like it either.
Yeah.
Am I missing one? Right, I come in here. Come in here.
Oh, did I just find a
keep
third
going
one?
round to the left.
Oh, what the hell? There's 2 robins here now.
Oh.
I think I found a third place. Wait, what? Did I just find the 3rd and 4th graveyards? What the hell? 5th?
That one and that one.
That's
I feel like
weird.
I'm missing the clockmaker. Because I've only
I
got
have
not
no
the
idea
clockmaker,
about
the
any professions.
yeah. Pirate King, thank you
There's
so
a
much for the
lot
sub.
of names
Hello.
and years I can
Watching with
find
my
here,
computer
by
on the
way.
floor, gaming
There's
is hard.
tons of graves with tons of names.
How you doing?
and
Thank you
tons
so
of,
much.
Like birds.
And the only thing you can interact with is defiling the grapes.
Yes.
Okay.
I finally found a peacock, by the way.
Oh. Right, so XXX should be one. That should be the last descendant of the glass blowers.
Well, when I used that one, I died. Last time. That was the last one I cracked. And that hurt.
Oh wait, is a Steen Hooer? Is that something? Is that one of these trades? Yes, that is the Hammer Boys. So there should be a hammer person.
I mean, I got the hammer last time.
Sleeps beside.
That's the only one that I think didn't do anything bad when I cracked it. It didn't say Defiler.
Huh.
I think that was Gertrude.
Gertrude.
I will go and double check what it was because I roughly
wait.
remember.
Is there one down here that I was missing? Aha! Oh yeah, Gertrude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gertrude is
Next to
around.
Alwyn.
Gertrude next to Alwyn. Okay. I think that checks out because I think that's the one I cracked last time and that gave me. Yeah, Gertrude. She has a falcon on it, and
Okay.
actually she's not next to Alwyn.
Oh, is there a grave with Eid? Is that how you say
Eid?
YDE?
Yeah, Eid is right here. Eid is next to Isobrands.
Okay, that's not wrong. Is there a... I mean, that's not right. Is there a... Im so wheat?
Sweet.
I'm so et...
Yeah, Imsweat. It's right next to Gertrude. Yeah.
But not next to Boudwin.
No, I don't think so. Boudwin is right next to Eid and Alwyn.
Wait, these are who they married. This isn't their brothers.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
There's like
is
multiple
there...
Eids in this group. Yeah, but yeah.
Is there an Eid that's next to Engel
Engel?
with an E? Yeah.
Not in this graveyard. I can go find it though.
Okay. Or is if there's one next to Folkard, then either of those two.
But last time when I was chopping graves randomly, I found so there's birds on some of these, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean a lot? Because you were talking about birds.
There are birds, but I think we have to maybe like put the birds in the graves? I don't really know.
Okay.
Wait, his XXX marked grave lies in his father's row. So the XXX isn't the right one? It's meant to be... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What does any of this mean?
I have a found another XXX next to Didrian.
Clyde, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How's it going? Did you draw many fat sacks today?
Engel
Sorry I had to run off
is
early.
near a Boudwin and a Neverite.
A Boudwin?
And a Madokin and Anke. Okay, what did you say about hammer? Because that's the first time I did something that had an effect, right?
Okay, so my hammer graves...
Yeah.
I've lost them. I think they're back through here. The hammer graves... Well, those are the Steenhuers.
Yeah.
And the clue for it says... Wait, it's not this one, is it? There was something about a Steenhuer who... Was it in here? The Steenhuer who sleeps beside her brother. So I think we have to find whichever of the graves is behind... Did I just say behind?
Yeah. But you said beside. Gertrude
oh yeah, it is beside.
Yeah.
So I think we need to find the...
Gertrude is right next to Imswet and Engel.
Okay.
Engel and Gertrude also was born 1 year between each other, so they could probably be brothers.
Because Engel, it would be Engel, yeah. I'm getting so confused between who's married and who's a child.
Okay.
It would be Gertrude and Engel would be brother and sister.
Okay.
Yes.
So in that case, I can... Because last time I chopped Gertrude's grave and I got a hammer key.
Okay. Oh,
gonna
can
do
you
that
put the
again.
hammer key in the bucket?
Yeah, I could.
Because I have a thing with 4 keyholes in it that I could...
Yeah,
okay.
That's probably it. We need to find the 4 keys. All right, I'll get Gertrude. And let's see. Yeah, there's no defilers. I'm not
Defiler!
Yeah. So I could send you the hammer key now if you want, but maybe you just need all 4. So...
Yes.
So
Okay.
then we'll just figure out the next ones.
So, that's the Steenhuler's done, so I don't
Okay.
have to work out them anymore.
All right.
Right, so what can I find for the other ones? Right, there's a maker of the clock. She admired the peacock. So
Okay.
it's a clock
There'll
maker.
be something with a peacock. I have only found 1 or 2 with peacocks.
Okay.
So I'll find that.
Hello Nines, hello Zeus, how are you doing?
I'll go around until I see that again.
Defiler.
Yeah, they didn't like me trapped in their graves at all. Really not happy about it, honestly.
Right, I'm gonna do this what do you call it? Methodic, like I'm gonna go round clockwise and make a note of this.
Okay.
So clock equals peacock. And then in here, what does this tell me? His XXX marked grave lies in his father's row. Chose the bird he loves as his son's name. So someone's
dad is called Robin, probably? Or like his son is Robin and he loves the bird Robin.
Yeah. So wait, what was the bird that we just found?
There was no bird on Gertrude's.
Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. There's a falcon. Oh, there is a robin. I'm confused between these symbols. Is circle with a upwards arrow boy and downwards cross woman?
Yes, downward cross is
Okay.
woman.
Okay. So it could be...
Alright, I finally found Peacock. It's got Truden. He's right next to Swanhild, Nanke, and Aleda.
Wait, clock, peacock. Is this clock? Okay, I can't actually see the clock because half of it has been torn off. So, I don't really get what other information I'm meant to have on that one either. The final descendant of the glass blowers line. But what's that meant to tell me? That one's rubbed off, so I'm guessing we got that one right. Wait.
I've only found one peacock so far at all. So I think it has to be this one. Unless I've somehow missed one, which is possible because it's a lot. But I'm going to try cracking open the one with the peacock, okay?
Okay. Wait, what are the names on them?
Truden.
There is a Truden who is a clockmaker, so that could be it.
Yeah. It is right next to Swanhild, Nanke, and Aleda.
Yes. That sounds good.
Hey, another key.
You're not a defiler?
A clock key, a cog key. No defiler,
Nice.
no defiler.
Okay, so we've done... Maybe we need... Wait, we've done clock and Flederhosen. I forgot what it's called. The final descendant of the glassblower line, so that is... I mean, how do you know the final descendant? Because this doesn't have ages on them.
It'll be the youngest born, probably. Which I can tell.
Yeah. So it would be the youngest born, either out of Nank and Rodolf, or Machtelden and Bruno.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find those names.
I can name all of the children as well, but there's like 9 names, so that might be a lot.
Okay, here we go. Bruno, Machtelden, Nank, and Rodolf.
Yes.
There's also Allard and Hille, but I guess they're older. They would probably
Those
be
are the grandparents.
Yeah. So now I see 8 graves here. No, 9, sorry. No, that's the 9th. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so, and you want the last descendant, so the last born. Okay.
Yes.
57, 58, 52, 59, 50, 50, 60, 61, 61. That'd be Rainwy. He was born in 61, which is the latest any of these were born.
Yeah, that should be that.
Yeah.
File
Key
that
number 3.
grave. Whoop whoop. Okay, so what information? No defiler. What
So next
information
one would
is
be
still
the one with
left?
Robin, right? He named his son after his favorite bird.
Yeah.
So he would be the dad of a guy of a kid called Robin.
So
and he
we've
will
done...
probably have a Robin on his thing.
It must be the bronze. So...
Here's what I think, right? So
yeah.
there's a Robin with a Robin on here, but that might not be it because he named his son after that, right? So
yeah.
So there's a guy called Falco that has a Robin on. Falco was probably married to Bet, maybe?
I think it would be Ysbrandt. Ysbrandt.
Ysbrandt, okay, yeah. Ysbrandt here has but he has a falcon on his thing though. And he is
But that is the dad of Falco and Robin.
Okay, fair enough. Ysbrandt and then his son Falco was born like 25 years after him. Falco has a Robin on. And Falco was married to Bet, I think. And then you said Robin also?
Yeah, so I would break open Ysbrandt's grave. Defile that grave.
Okay, but there's another Ysbrandt later on, a younger Ysbrandt. But it's probably not that one. He's younger than Robin even. What was his thing about the triple X marked grave and stuff?
I think that was for the glass blowers. I think we've done that one.
Okay. I mean, I can crack Ysbrandt if you want, but I'm worried about the filer shouters.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
He's old. What is the description? Tell me what it is.
It just says... oh, Blumenek, where's it gone? It just says... Boop, 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 boop. He... Oh. Chose the bird he loves as his son's name.
Well,
But
to
then
be
it
fair,
does say...
he's got a falcon and he has a son called Falco.
Yeah, but it does also say his XXX marked grave lies in his father's row. Well, I don't know if that
So
was for the previous one. But it's not rubbed off, so I'm
His
guessing
XXX
not.
marked thing is here, and I mean, this is, I guess, his father's row. But then he's supposed to have a son. XXX is born in 1253. That's quite late.
Yeah,
50
that
years
only
after
XXX.
Isabrandt.
I think that must be. I think that must be for the previous one. It's just because the other one, the one that had the 9 children's names dates, that had an XXX. So I'm guessing that's for a different one.
Did it? I'll go read back and check to see if there was an XXX there. But
Unless it is
like,
Robin, and Robin named, because there's a Robin whose son was called Robin.
there was no XXX in the in the one with the we just did, basically the one with the 9 kids.
Okay.
There's no XXX there.
In the one with the Isabrandt,
Yeah.
is there a grave that is next to it that's marked XXX? Is it in the same row as that?
Yeah. In this row there are a bunch of names. At the very end there's Hadwich, born 1204. Then there's Isabrandt, 1207. He's got a falcon on his grave.
Yeah.
Then right next to that is Falco, 1232. So 25 years after Isabrandt. Could be his son, maybe. Falco has a Robin on his. And then there's Bet, which seems to be maybe Falco's wife or something. Further down the line there is XXX. No bird. Just XXX. But he was born, or they were born, 1253. Which is noticeably later. And right next to that is Didwian, which was born 1255. If I go further back, go a little bit further away from this, I can find a younger Isabrandt and a younger Robin. As well as a slightly older Robin and an Ermgert. Even further down, there's an entire other row with names that I don't think has any connection necessarily.
Yeah. It's either Isabrandt and he named his son Falco after a falcon, or it's Robin and he named his son Robin after his favorite bird, but not himself.
So
I guess it depends
Robin,
which.
And his favorite bird was a robin, and he had a son. That I could see
Yeah.
that. But the thing is, Robin is quite young. I don't think there is any grave here that were born like at 1276 or something, which would have made
I don't think
Robin.
it has to be the youngest anymore.
No, but it's more like I don't see anyone born late. Well, I mean, if he named his son after his favorite bird, the only reason I'm not chopping down Isabrandt immediately is because the Falco grave is right next to them. Is that common? Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is. Alright, I'll chop down Isabrandt and hope for the best. Please, no defiler. No defiler! It was a key.
Woo!
Alright, I have 4 keys now.
Nice. Defiler.
No, shut up. There's no defilers.
No defiling here.
I have to put them down one at a time. Here we go.
Okay. There you
Can you
go.
send it up? No, I have to do the sending again.
Thank you. It's really weird. The keys go in the back of like mechanical hands that are all holding onto each other. I've got that one now.
All right, last one.
Hello, genius. How you doing? Oh.
Oh.
It's opened. All of the hands opened, but there's one final keyhole that they've revealed.
Huh.
How do we get the... Is there
no more clues? Maybe this is the XXX marked grave.
Ah, maybe. Yeah, that
row.
one is the only one that hasn't rubbed off now.
Yeah.
So yeah, his
Is that the only clue?
Yeah. His XXX marked grave lies in his father's row. So I guess... Are we going to have to work out whose XXX... I guess if you find the XXX grave and tell me who's around it, and I can try and work out from that which family it is and who's their daddy.
So I found one XXX grave.
Yeah.
It is not far from the one we were just at with Falco and his brand and the like.
Okay.
But I think he could arguably be in his father's row if he's Isobrand's kid. But then Isobrand would have been like, yeah, like 40.
Well, Isobrand's children
Yeah.
are Falco, Ermagerd, and Maddock.
Okay, so Robin wasn't even his kid.
No, they married into the family.
Ermagerd and Maddock, did you say?
Maddock, who married Nank.
My Nank. Okay. But then it said it was marked XXX.
Maybe they just had a
Anyway, I
unmarked
found
grave.
all three of them. I found Maddock and Nank. I found Ermagerd. And I found Falco.
Okay, so it can't be
So
them.
the XXX there is probably not that then, you know?
No.
So I'll see if I can find another one. It's also probably in a different graveyard, right? It's probably not in the same graveyard.
Yeah.
Most likely, right? I mean, I'm not sure, but it's more likely to be. Oh no, this is where the peacock was. Yeah.
Ermagerd.
Here's an XXX.
Okay.
It has a symbol of a falcon on it. It is the same row as Eid and Isobrand. But I doubt, like his father could be Eid. But then again, he would have only been 16 years old when he was born. That's a bit young. I mean, it's not impossible back in those days, but it's also very close to the graveyard where Gertrude was. So maybe not this family then.
Is it? There's Eid and Isobrand. Is there a Robin or an Engel there?
Yes, there's a Robin.
Is it in the same row as Boudwin?
No.
Okay. Because that would be Engel's father.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. Robin's dad is called Engel.
Robin's
So maybe
dad
it is that
called Engel?
one. Yeah.
I
Wait, no,
don't
because it's
see
his
an Engel.
XXX mark.
He was supposed to be in
isn't it?
Engel's row, right?
Yeah.
Engel. I mean, it could be. There is an XXX not far from Engel. Engel is right next to Gertrude, who we already cracked open.
Okay.
I'm gonna check another graveyard to see. It's probably not here. Here's another XXX, but he's not in his father's row. I don't think. This is the one, because that would be right next to Rainwe, the youngest son. Well, I mean, in the last one, I mentioned a bunch of names, and you sounded like they were right, basically.
Yeah.
So it might be that XXX.
Yeah. Wait, so say the ones that it was next to again.
Yeah.
Or the
Sorry,
ones
let me
in
go
that
back
row.
there. Okay. So it's kind of on its own next to a tree, but on the same like order of alignment, it lies right next to Eid or Ida and Isobrand, right? That's sort of on the row. And nearby is also a Robin, 1256. On the other
Okay.
side of it is Imswet, Gertrude, which we cracked for a key, and Engel. And then if I go a little bit further away, there's another row of graves, which has seemingly been untouched so far. They have a bunch of names. Eid, Swanhild, Eid again, Alwyn, Budwin, Eid again, and Thidboldus.
So which ones are closest to
The
the
XXX?
XXX? Yeah.
Isobrand and Eid are on the same row, pretty close. However, of those two, Eid is noticeably older than Isobrand. So if there was a guy called Eid who had kids called Isobrand, XXX, and Robin, that could maybe match. Or if it was Engel, what kids did Engel have?
Engel had Isobrand and Robin.
Okay. Yeah, that
Or
would
was
check
the
out.
child of I'm so eat and Budwin.
There's no Budwin here, though. That's what I'm curious about.
So it could be that Engel one then. The other one.
Maybe, but there's no. I mean, the Budwin is up here. Like, the Budwin is all the way up here. I don't understand why Budwin wouldn't lie next to over there together with, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like these people are family. Like, the Boulders and Eid together. Then had, like, Budwin and Alwyn. Because they seem like they could be siblings. And then kids from there, like Eid, Swanhild, and Eid again. Possibly.
Yeah.
And then on this side, we had Gertrude and Imsweet probably together. And then, or either that or Engel and Gertrude together.
Engel, Imsweet, and Gertrude are brother and sisters.
Okay. That checks out then, fair enough. And then Engel had kids, Isobrand and Robin?
Made up. Engel had Isobrand and Robin, yes.
Well, and then there's an XXX marked grave. If that's on his father's row, there would be Eid. It would maybe be his father then.
Yeah. So that doesn't make any sense. It must be a different one then.
Yeah, alright. I'll have to hunt down a different XXX. He's supposed to be on his father's row.
Yeah.
But can't be this XXX because the row he's on are all the same age as him. So it can't be that one.
Yeah. I'm
Go
beginning
find a
to have
different
forgotten
XXX.
the clue.
Yeah.
Something. Is his XXX marked grave lies in his father's row. So it's his father's row.
Yeah.
His
So first of all, it's a
father.
male name.
Yeah.
So who knows if like, yeah, whatever. So there's an XXX here, born 1253, and he's
Okay.
technically in the same row as Falco.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Falco is the son of Isobrand.
Isobrand. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the only XXX that could be in a same row with someone older than him with a male name. So I think it has to be this one probably.
Okay.
This is only like 3 graves away from Isobrand, which we also cracked. So
Yeah.
I'm worried, but here we go. Yes. Key.
Woo! Defiler.
No, that was not a Defiler. I was doing good. I basically lived for the. Apparently, had 3 chances for the others.
Oh, that's
I
true.
died. But I didn't want it again because it was creepy.
Woo!
Grave sins.
See?
No sins. I wonder if I now can go basically come down again.
Sneaking. Okay, I'm through to a big... oh. Wait, I think you must be able to come down because this thing is double-handed. Oh,
I still
no,
need a
this-
cogwheel to pass through here.
Okay, let me see what I can... Oh, I can pick this up. Go around lighting all the lights.
Yeah.
Thank you. Honestly, thank you very much for the follow. Do I have a cogwheel I can pass? Where did I even come from?
I don't know.
It
Last I
must
saw
have-
you on the other side of these bars, right near where the spiders were.
Yeah. So, I have a map that has a cross on it, so that might suggest that that is where you're meant to be going.
I mean, I don't have anywhere else to go. Like, because there's the outer snow area, which I've explored thoroughly by now, looking for graves. The gate up
Yeah.
here is close behind me, so I can't go anywhere either here. And I've been in all the graveyards to hunt for, XXXs and stuff.
Can you see a door that has an owl above it with open wings? Have you seen that on your travels at all?
Yeah. Ages ago, when we first came here. You know, the one where we handed out, like, the king and the jester and the alchemist and so on. There was an owl
Yeah.
with wings.
Because that's on the
But
map.
okay, fair enough. The gate is literally where there's an owl with open wings above the gate, which is closed.
Okay.
So I'm on the other side of that door,
So-
basically.
If you go... If you're looking at the door
Yeah.
and go like... So, say the door is 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
To your, like, 4 o'clock? Between two... I mean, it's hard to tell what they are because it's down from above. It looks like that is where the X is. Oh, wait, are these walls, maybe? So if you turn around and go forward, but before you get to some stairs, go around to the left.
Okay.
And then go down what looks like stairs when you reach it. And there should be a door on your left.
The stairs are. I mean, that leads me into a graveyard, where I've been.
Yeah. That's where the X is.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Is that the graveyard? Come out of the graveyard
Right.
and go... Is there anything you can break down in between that graveyard and the next? Because it seems to be between 2 graveyards.
Okay. Alright, well, here's the first graveyard, which I can skip. But, yeah, I don't see any... Is there any particular way I'm supposed to turn?
It's just like... I mean, on my map it looks as if there's a little door, but I'm guessing there isn't for you.
No, I cannot see a door.
It's like... what's the word? Not ambidextrous.
I probably should have
Equidistant
mentioned
between...
before, by the way, that above the way to the graveyards were symbols. So, like, there was a glass blower symbol here near this graveyard, for example.
Oh, okay.
And there was a hammer symbol right next to this one. So we probably could have saved some time there.
We were just playing on hard mode.
Yeah. I mean, no, I don't see
Hello,
that. Like,
Darkstar. How you doing?
in the way, the middle is the big, where we put symbols together that leads into the giant graveyard where we met once.
Yeah.
But otherwise, like going, if I'm looking at the door, it's 12 o'clock. If I travel 4 o'clock. Yeah, immediately there's one graveyard, right? Which is the
Thank you for the
glass
follow,
graveyard, and I
Lima.
was in there for a while. But
Yeah.
then I can walk a little bit of a path, right? But there's nothing here I can interact with. There's no door, no nothing. Then there's a set of stairs upwards, and right after that is the hammer graveyard to the left.
I don't know, because it looks from my map like there's a tiny little door that you can get to that's between those two graveyards.
So
That
in
is
between these
confusion.
graveyards, I see some roots next to the wall. There's a tree. There's
Yeah.
another tree, some more walls, some snow.
If you go between... So that graveyard you were at before, and then round to the other one, keeping the wall on your left.
Yeah.
It should be in the wall on your left. So if you just keep on booping anything along there and see if there's anything you can boop.
There's nothing
boop, boop,
boopable.
boop, boop.
Except
Maybe I've sent you to the wrong one. Maybe keep going round to the next one. Maybe
maybe
it's
there's
in
another
between
owl
two.
gate. Maybe, I don't know. Aha! Yeah, you did send me to the wrong one.
Ah.
I have a map.
Oh.
Or rather, I have numbers and stuff.
Oh no, the skeletons.
It wasn't
That
a door so
doesn't
much as it
bode
was a
well.
treasure chest. So I have a map or a thing. It says 52, and then below there is different symbols and what they mean.
Ah.
Defiler! Defiler! What did you do, Bryony? Are you defiling?
I wanted to see if I could click on something, and it turns out I can, but I was defiling a
You
grave.
defiled!
I defiled! Okay. I'll stop defiling
Okay.
for a minute. It's only a matter of time before I defile again, though.
Don't defile!
I'll stand
So
in
I
this
think
room.
what you need to do is like circle, circle, parentheses, parentheses. Like, okay, maybe. No, hold on. I don't know. Like, do you have any sort of circles or like, you know, moons or like left parentheses anywhere?
It's all circles. Circles and curves.
Yeah, curve.
Yeah.
A circle is 10 and a curve is 1. And you need to get the number 52.
Wait. A circle is 1.
No, a circle
And
is 10.
Okay. Circle equals 10 and
Yeah.
a curve equals 1. So I'm looking for something that has 5 circles
And
and 2 curves.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the opposite of what I want. 5. That's 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Arnold gifted us up to Kirsty, and I just pressed my merch link instead of saying my mute button and saying thank you. So I'm just shilling my merch and then being rude by talking over Rythian as well. The double whammy.
Ah, this person. This
I know.
person.
What streamers, am I
Horrible
right?
person, as we call it.
It's not just on Stardew anymore,
Yeah,
it's
apparently
everywhere.
It goes beyond.
I used to be so different. Oh wait, no. So 5. Oh my! How many graves are there?
I mean, a lot.
That's
I
4
guess.
circles. Do. Unless they're in order, and because some of them don't have markings. Oh no, wait! I found it. Fingers crossed, not Defiler. Woohoo! I can pick something up. Oh, I've got a map. I guess I should go back to the light. I'm trapped. I don't remember how I got in here. I'm panicking. Oh no, I'm fine.
It's because you've been defiled. Or
Yeah.
you have done some defiling.
Just a cheeky bit of defiling.
Mm.
Okay, so wait, can I put this grave on top of this? Oh, okay, so your next one, if you go back to the owl door.
Okay.
Thank you, Marley, thank you very much for the
What
follow.
am I getting another? Did you manage to get 52?
Yeah.
Okay. You were just.
And it
Yeah, all right. I'm back
It
in
gave
the
me a
owl door.
map piece.
Yeah.
So go, turn around from the owl door and
Yeah.
go forward, and then go straight right. There should be a little room, and that's where your next cross is.
Okay. I have a cogwheel. Hooray!
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello.
Cogwheel! Yay! What? Is it not strong enough?
Oh no. Is it because I need one on my side as well?
Yeah, probably.
Ruh-roh.
Well, I can't remove it from here, but yeah.
Okay. Do you have another number of grave that I should be finding?
Nope. No, yeah, I do. What? The
Oh.
map's changed. 34. This is a magic map. No, turns out I got two maps.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, 34. So 3
34.
circles, 4 curves.
Okay. Oh, could it be this one right here? Oh, do I need
Well,
to
the door's
pickaxe
closed
it,
behind me
maybe?
here now, so, you know. It's all on
Oh.
you now.
Oh. Woohoo! I got a cog. I've
Alright,
done it.
Come back here and open up so we can finally reunite.
Bunny Begonia store is so nice. I think I might need to buy. Oh, I hope you like it if you do get one. Okay, where is my door? Pop it here. Oh,
Yay!
hello.
Boop.
Hello, Sorry. How you
Boop.
doing?
Boop.
Oh. Boop.
Hello. Okay.
So I think if you follow me.
Follow me.
I think we can push this thing now.
Okay. I think the door closed behind us. Yep.
That's fine. Where we're going, we don't need doors.
Do I hold down the button or what's going on? Yeah, I do.
I love the way you're just sliding along on your feet.
Oh! It's the last one.
Oh, wait, how do we... Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. We couldn't be bothered to map this bit.
Yeah,
You
whatever.
just get beamed up.
Yeah.
I hope there's no spoopy moment. I hope. We've still not recorded a podcast.
No. No, we haven't.
Naughty pickles. Was it this red before? I don't remember it being this
Nope.
red.
It's definitely not this red before, which is not a good sign.
No, lots of lovely things are red, like yummy apples and strawberries. Yay!
And, you know, blah. Oh, no.
Blood oranges.
Yay!
Bloody Marys. Woo!
Yay!
I don't think I'd like a Bloody Mary because isn't that the
Nope.
one they put celery
pretty
in? I don't like celery. Ah. Although I guess you could just not have celery in it.
Yeah, I mean,
Does anyone know what a Bloody Mary is? Is it like cranberry maybe?
it's... There's got to be something that makes it red, right?
Yeah. Kirsty says they're grim. Tomato juice? Tabasco?
Yeah. Tomato-based cocktail. Spicy tomato juice. Vodka. Worcestershire sauce.
Oh, so it's not even
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire
Just
sauce?
the normal way. Hot pepper sauce, salt and pepper, and garnishes. So you don't need...
Anastasia,
there's
thank you
actually not
very
celery
much
at
for the
all.
raid. What were you up to? Thank you. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah, vodka,
I couldn't...
a little bit
have
of
it then.
Worcestershire, and some hot pepper, some salt and pepper, and tomato juice.
It
Jeez.
says... It sounds horrible.
This
Sorry
is
to
an
anyone
Irish
who likes
celery.
Bloody Marys.
Celery would be the garnish.
Yeah. Or do you suck it up through the celery? Is celery hollow? Are you meant to just like... Like when you bite off the ends of a Kit Kat and suck milk through it?
I love it. That sounds pretty good. I'm having my first cheat day today in a while, so.
Oh, what, are you having a little pop?
No, just some candy, just some snacks.
Oh.
I haven't had in ages. It's gonna be nice.
Celery is more half moon shaped. That's true. You just have to hold it up the right way, and then you might be able to.
Okay. Do we now look through this?
Oh, wait, or do we... Wait, can we do something with this? Oh, I'm standing the wrong way.
The solution. Are we doing anything? There we go. I guess we're just looking at each other.
Music will go... Are we flying?
No, we're being moved upwards.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I was looking too high. I was like, how are we just flying upwards?
And then you looked down and I was like, we literally being moved up.
Oh. Worcestershire sauce isn't vegan, so I couldn't even... That's going to be my excuse to not have a Bloody Mary. Oh.
Once, our king deserved our respect.
Story.
Such virtue the world had never seen. Our homes and hearths he would protect amidst lush fields of green. Until there came that fateful night when he exchanged the green for eternal white. Defying our fate, 4 families took the lead, meeting in secret, planning to undo our king's foul deed. Then, through magics of the long decade, the astrolabe machine was made. Hoisted to sacred sight up high, we gathered upon the bell tower, blinding the king's gaze nearby, channeling the moon's ancient power. But salvation cannot come for all. The royal sisters,
He's drinking a Bloody Mary.
ever shall compensate their father's fall. They will hide astrolabe pieces 3 and stay behind, cursed for all eternity.
Yay!
Hooray for me, wait.
Yay!
Oh, where's Silas when you need him?
Something about alpacas?
Yeah, I think that's true.
May I say, what a splendid performance. Now, it's time to escape this cursed realm. Let me take that off your head.
Wait, no, I'm the one with the map, not you. Did the game forget?
Scheming, conniving, treacherous.
No.
I will seek this realm before I let you.
No, please.
Time to play. Guide the light, rats. Unless you want to stay.
I was pretty sure I was the one with the map on my arm.
Do I need to...
We can hold here. Do something.
Wait, where?
Over here. Back,
I've
back
lost
there.
you. Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, no. Why
Try
won't
again?
it...
Sorry.
Oh. But that's a wall.
Yeah.
Oops.
We need to probably spin this so that it goes somewhere. What else can we interact with here?
Do we have to like move?
There's this one. There's this one. Come over here. Where I'm jumping.
I've lost you again.
I'm over here.
Oh yeah.
It's such a small room. How can you lose me? What did that do?
Why did it stop?
Try again here. This is lit up now. I don't think it was.
Oh
lit up before.
yeah, it won't let me do it now.
Still just a wall.
What else can
Yeah,
we do?
this
There's
is
a
not
thingy here. Can I can't hop onto this. Huh? Oh wait, I can. Can I? Oh,
Okay. Oh, I could probably go here. No, this is too far down.
is this doing anything down there?
Yes, you're
Oh,
giving
can
me an
I-
elevator. You're giving me an elevator.
Ooh.
But I can't. Yeah, send it down. Send it down. And okay, I'm in. Send it up again. Okay. I have puzzles. Did this do anything? No, I'm sending the elevator down, I think. So if you go back to the ground
Oh
floor.
wait, yeah, that's hit off
Yeah.
of this. Oh wait, can I push this?
I can't do anything here now. Except
Oh,
I have
okay. I think
different
I need
things.
to.
I can pull either like meteor, new moon, or double moon.
I
Or
think I need
eclipse
to
or
bring
double
you
moon.
back down here so we can move this thing together.
Okay. I mean, I can go down, I guess. Hello,
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Come down here. We need to move this thing.
Okay. From
Because
this
then I
side?
think
Okay,
it'll
yeah.
bounce off of this. Oh.
Ah!
Whoa!
Light is going into
Okay.
this one.
So I guess do we need to raise up that one up there somehow? Because that's on like a pulley up there.
What does this do? This is the elevator, right? Yeah. But if... Does that do anything? I don't think this does anything. Oh, I can climb
don't
up here
like-
now. Could do this before.
I don't like the sound of the clock.
No, me either.
What?
I don't think we both need to go here, but I think we probably need to
I'm
separate.
scared.
Because, oh
Take
yeah,
me
it's something
with
we can
you.
attract. Are you up here? Yeah.
Yeah.
But you...
Are we meant to be like
Can you not do it anymore?
in it? No. But do we need to
I
like?
don't think that's wrong. I think it's not hitting the thing yet.
Yeah.
Can you not touch?
Wait, what is this thing? Oh.
Yeah, do it again. There we go. now it's hitting it. It's not doing anything. Maybe once more. There we go.
Oh, oh, that looks right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where does that now end? Down there, which is good.
So what is this thing here? Is this what you were looking at before? This like
Yeah.
star, moon, planet thing?
Yeah.
So if I get you up to that one again, and then I'll come back up to here. Oh
Yeah.
no.
I think so. If you can go up there and do the thing, and I can go to the other one, we can both be by different symbols.
Okay. Are you in the elevator?
Yes.
Here we go.
Okay. Right. I
Woo.
have I have meteor, eclipse, new moon. That I
Okay.
can pull.
Ooh.
What do you have?
I'm just working my way back up. Woo. It's hard climbing in mittens.
Yeah.
Okay, I have like planet with a belt, 2 stars, and what is maybe a moon that I can pull.
Okay. I don't know. So do we do this in a particular order, maybe? Okay. Let's see.
Maybe.
If you pull one of yours, like what yours in turn, I'll tell you if anything happens.
Okay, this is planet.
Nothing.
This is stars.
Nothing.
This is moon.
Okay. Nothing. I'll pull mine. This is meteor.
Okay.
Eclipse.
No.
New moon. Damn. Okay. So what the hell are we doing?
Do we have to maybe pull them at the same time? Like if we do. Wait, what did you say yours were? Eclipse, meteor.
Meteor. New moon.
Maybe mine's meant to be the sun. Maybe if we do eclipse
Okay.
and moon at the same time.
Eclipse and moon. All right. 3, 2, 1. Pull. Nothing.
Wait, maybe meteor and planet.
Okay. 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Now. Oh, what? That shut down really quick. I don't
don't
understand
know.
this.
I'm
I have
confused.
no indication of any symbols or anything, so that's why I'm
Yeah.
curious.
They
Where do
all
we
seem
need-
to be leading towards
Hold on, this thing is closed now. Ryan, come over here. Down at the bottom. This thing is closed. I think we need to open it again.
Okay.
Where are you?
No!
Hello?
It took me
Climbed
back
up
into
again,
the
that's
going
right.
up animation.
Yeah.
Get down!
Here. Are you holding? There we go.
Oh, is that
Okay. I don't know what good this will do, but
and to do that?
I could place it back. But it broke. Okay. Now that goes over here to this one. How do we move this one?
Oh,
don't
there's
see
a
anything
thing. There's a
interrupted.
thing behind it. Oh wait, can we go around this way?
Oh, if we can.
Oh!
dear. Wow, all of a sudden. Oh, you're there. Okay, I didn't see you.
Hello.
Assist. Hey, come up. Oh, you're awfully
Thank
calm,
you.
honestly. We're almost falling down. Okay.
Thank you.
Of course, I've got your back. Here we go. Ready?
Okay, that's that one.
That one aims.
Oh, up
back
to that one, which is the.
Which brings it to that one. And now it goes up there.
Oh, it
into
looks as
here.
if the things have lit up now.
Yeah,
The,
I
like-
think we can do that. All right, so get me up in the elevator, and then you can go around.
Okay. I don't like it when I hear the clock noise.
No, me either. For what it's worth, mine doesn't really look like it's lit up, but yeah. Maybe yours have. Oh, there's a ticking sound. There's a clock.
Ah! Ah!
It's a clock that's ticking.
Climb
I
ladders
think we need to
quicker!
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay. we
Uh,
probably
oh,
have that
yeah,
time to
okay.
correct. Yeah.
So, meteor, planet, bum, oh, new moon,
Yeah.
stars, sun, eclipse.
Okay.
Okay, so you do meteor.
All right, meteor. Here we go.
Oh, no, wait, it's changed. Oh, no. Okay,
fair
new
enough.
moon.
New moon. Got it.
Oh no, wait, it was eclipse. Meteor,
Yeah.
stars, planet, and then your final one. But I think I told you the wrong one. Oh no, wait,
No,
wait, did we do it?
I was fast enough. It says
Oh,
Exodus.
nice.
Look at the light.
Oh.
It's aiming somewhere. We can press hold on these, I think. Are you on the other side?
Oh.
No, where are you? Get down. Get down. Okay, you're there. There you are. All right. All...
Holding. Oh.
Wait, do we need to open? Yeah, okay, now we open. Now we
Oh,
open this
oh.
one. Here we go.
Okay. Oh. We're gonna show this brick wall.
Yeah. Whoa. Portal
Wait.
over here?
Uh-oh.
Damn it, Jester Man.
But we...
Riddle me.
He's going back to Netherlands.
Okay. We cut off your name, a piece of your soul. If you don't retrieve it, you stop being whole. When forced through a portal where time and space twirl and twist.
No.
Would that simply hurt you? Or
No.
cease to exist?
Damn.
And you too. Let everyone know
Papa dear.
that we were here.
He said the thing.
Yeah.
Oh
No.
no, this doesn't look good.
This looks very bad.
Um.
Save us, Big King. Take my hand, Brian.
Oh, oh,
No.
no. Do we get to choose who lands on top of the other and is saved?
No, I don't think we're done yet.
Are we underwater?
Yes. Where are you? Friday. Friday.
Wait, can I get my
Go to
torch
the
out?
ship. Get to the ship.
Oh, there's a fish!
Is that you? I see something blinking in the distance.
I can't tell which. Oh, I see a ship.
Friday.
I'm very
Where are
slow
you?
at swimming.
Yeah.
Am I even moving?
Hello?
I don't think it wants
There
me
you
to
are.
go.
Hello?
Wait! Okay, I'm coming
here.
towards you.
I'll grab you.
Here you go.
Oh, you're really slow
You're not-
swimming. We're not.
you're not
good
gonna-
at swimming.
Jack and Rose me, are you?
No, of course not. Oh no! What if that's the ending? What if Jack and Rose is the ending? Help, friend? Of course, help, friend. Get back up here.
Oh no! Ugh.
You know. Ah,
No! No! No!
Friday.
I can't reach you.
I'm coming back. All right.
Okay, okay. Maybe if we do it enough times.
Yes, it'll definitely work.
Okay, help friend. Help friend. Come on,
Okay.
we can both balance on this.
Yeah.
We can
easy
do
peasy.
this.
Easy peasy.
Come
No,
on.
Stop it.
Come up.
I'm coming up.
Come on up. No, stop. No!
Why?
Rythian.
Friday! I'm drowning!
Come on, you can do it. No, you can do it. You can do it.
There's no more air bubbles, Bryony. Boo! Boo! This game! Boo!
Why wouldn't it let me help friend? Jenny juice.
I helped friend that got you up there, but then when I got back, I had asked for help. But
Yeah, and I clicked on help friend, and
Yeah.
you slipped.
maybe you basically there's a timer, and whoever's on it when the timer ends.
Maybe, yeah. Oh.
I wanted to both of us to live. That's a sad ending. Boo.
I thought it was actually going to be that neither of us survived, because I
Yeah,
thought
it
that
was
was why
looking
it was
like
we
it,
were here
yeah.
forever.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh no, and the ship's right here! If
I
you had
wanted
have
us
held
both
on
to
for
win.
5 more
I
seconds.
wanted both of us to win.
I wonder if there's a way that can happen. Did we get the bad ending? What did we do?
Remember the time when we did the secrets, and then we just died anyway? Like we both went out, and then
Yeah.
one person randomly went in there. It made no sense.
Bots. Bots
His
and bots and
bots.
bots.
Hold on, I'm googling.
I'm doing a Google. Wow. Not too silly. I bet they are silly.
Super silly, probably.
Dadu! That's what I have my dad in my phone as.
Dadu?
Dadu!
Nice.
Funny man. Have you managed to both escape in the other games? There was one
Where we?
where someone just called Pooh!
Yeah.
I would like to be in the credits of this game. Write me
Yeah.
down.
So we played the third one first, and in that one I sacrificed myself for Bryony to live. Then I think
Yeah.
we played the first one, and then Bryony sacrificed herself so I could live. And then this
Yeah.
when we played the second one, we had heard there was a secret ending, like which was like in each of the levels you had to interact with one thing, and we made sure to
Yeah.
do that. And then in the end, we did manage to both escape, but then in the cutscene, one of us randomly just turned and went right back in again. And we were like, that's dumb, that's not canon, we both survived. And in this one, we're like,
Yeah.
we better get to both live, but we didn't.
I feel like we could have both just stayed on that thing. We could have balanced.
Yeah. That honestly felt cheap to me. Like, I loved the game, but they're so stubborn by, yeah, and then one of them will die. But why? Give us the happy ending. We did well. Like, it was one thing, it was a sacrifice to let the other one go, but this one is just, it's literally Titanic. It's like,
Yeah.
well, only room for one, rip, and then the ship arrives 1 minute later. Like, I don't know, man. I didn't like that. That's a shame.
I did a VR Titanic thing recently.
Yeah.
And it was really horrible. The ship sunk.
Yeah.
No, it was genuine, even though it was like really like low graphics and stuff. Just being there and having the pure, like the huge scale of it was actually quite horrid. It was quite. The only thing that made it less scary than it could have been is the fact that it was just Alex and Tom Hazel pretending to dangle off the side of it and being like, "Wee!" Spoilers! I'm sorry if anyone's not seen the movie Titanic.
I wish. I mean, man.
I wish we could have survived.
I'm frustrated. I guess. Like I don't think. I thought the game was fantastic. It was really, really fun. Best of all of them, definitely. It was the longest, had the coolest puzzles. It was the most to it. But would it really have been so bad if we both got to live for once? Like, why? Why does it have to
Yeah.
always be, oh, and then one has to sacrifice? Like, I don't know, man. Like,
On the plus side, the bunnies are very cuddly right now.
yeah.
We could do a bit of played up with Kirsty.
That's what an emotional whiplash. Go from like sacrificial ending. I'm sad. I'm sad. A little bit. I'm a little bit sad that it had to end that way, you know?
I was very sad when I was watching your body float into the water.
Yeah. I don't know. In games like this, I always want to sacrifice myself. Like I feel horrible being the one left alive, having someone else sacrifice with me. I always want to be the one to like do the sacrifice and make sure you live, you know. And it's, you know, which means that now I make you go through that. Now you have to be the survivor. I'm very selfish in that regard. You have to suffer with that guilt. But yeah.
See, I didn't realize it was going to cut off then, because I was thinking, I'll help him up, and then if that doesn't work, I'll just stay in the water.
Yeah.
But then I didn't even get to pull you up.
That's why I didn't quite want to ask for help, because I was like, if I ask for help, he'll fall over again, and then I'll have to be the survivor. But I did, I did ask for help eventually. Like I did actually click it, because I was like, maybe there is a way, maybe we can.
Yeah.
But then I just couldn't get pulled up properly the last time.
Malin says, meanwhile, Bryony, long live the king. What have you done, Simba?
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm reading through and yeah, basically there's no way.
There's no way. That's so but.
Yeah.
Bad ending.
It is a bad ending. It is. Like it's
It's just mean for the sake of being mean.
it feels like it. I don't know. Like it's also we did so much work. We puzzled together so much things, managed so much, and then just like, lol, I'm gonna take that and leave. And then we're like, oh crap. And then one of us has to die. It's such a gut punch, the ending.
I thought we were going to the Netherlands.
Yeah, why couldn't we have gone through?
Could have smelt some tulips.
In this game we got to be together a lot and like hang out and do puzzles together, like in the same room.
I like
that was
that.
nice a lot. Then we finally were together and I don't know, man. I wanted us both to live.
Yeah.
And I am annoyed.
Because I wasn't sure if this was going to be like the last one in the series, so I thought maybe that
I think it is.
throw
I think it
a
is supposed to be
bone.
the last one in the series. Which is
Be
why
like,
I
there
thought
you
maybe
go.
a happy ending for once.
Yeah.
I thought like, oh, when the explosion happened, and I'm like, okay, well, we're still gonna get the jester, right? But no, he just left, and then one of us just died.
Yeah. Wow.
Very well.
Very wow.
Oh well. Oh well.
I did like that we got to be together a lot more in that one though, and actually
Yeah.
like, because I think sometimes there's that pressure in puzzle games if you're just not getting something and you're just like, oh god. But when you can swap over and be like, okay, well let me take a look at this sort of thing and put this into context, I think it made it a lot better in that regards.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Okay. In this game, we play as the 2 explorers who were left behind in the previous game.
Oh.
But there were 3 games, though.
We were here.
I guess in one of them we died, right?
Yeah.
In 2 of them we stayed, 1 left and 1 stayed behind. And in one of them, 1 left and 1 died. So in this one, I guess we continue with the 2 people who were left behind. But then one of them dies too. Why? I wanted us to... I'm still upset. I'm still upset. I wanted us both to live so badly this time around. I'm angry. I'm angry at the game devs. Why?
Would it cheer you up to play that with Kirsty?
Yeah, probably.
Kirsty, what are you doing? She's just cap jamming. She might not even be listening.
That's fair.
Kirsty, do you wanna play? She's making dinner. It's 4 o'clock. She's play-tapping IRL, she says.
IRL play-tapping, yeah.
Unbelievable. What would you like to do? I thought it was going to take us longer.
Games so that I can mod the ending to this so that both people live. That's what I want to do.
Why don't we act it out with finger puppets?
Let's do a puzzle.
Oh, we can do a puzzle.
Yeah.
On Tibbatup.
Sure.
Meme.
Tibbatup.
Tibbatup. Oh wait, do I have the sound turned on? I can't remember if it's going to be the What is the tabletop music?
Oh, you mean do 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 do?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Oh no, I do have it turned off. I didn't find out about bun eyelashes. It might be worth just calling up the vet and seeing what
There's
they
a thing
say.
It's called puzzle on Twitch.
Puzzle.
Changing the title to
Did
Angry
Jerry
Puzzler.
do a big yawn? Oh yeah, changing the title. That's a good shout.
Let me know when you have a game up.
Puzzling puzzles with Rythian. Oh, I need to actually find it. What would you like the picture to be?
A picture? Can we just have a random picture? Or
You can have. I wonder if there's like preset ones.
okay.
Let me have a look. My default server is still set to wet ass puzzies from when I played with Kim last. Oh no. Jigsaw. Oh, I think I do have to. Let me see if I can find a good picture. Wait. Want something on my desktop that isn't too just one color. I usually get Kirsty to set it up. Cloud, upload, import. Okay, there you go. You should be able to join.
Okay. Can't believe it's still called that.
I'm too lazy to change things. It is a library with cats.
Okay.
Cats and books.
Alright, let me put on some music. Wow, that looks like a complicated puzzle piece.
Did I do? I think I did this one with Kirsty before. She says this was a tough one.
Yeah. Why is the... Oh,
I do have something that would make a good puzzle picture, but I can't reveal it yet. Mwah. Because it's gonna be announced later this
I
year.
see.
Boom, 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 boom. I was very tired. I saw it. I saw it on my desktop, and I was thinking, should I just chuck it in there? Sneaky, impulsive reveal.
All right. Okay, let's go, I guess. It's really dark, the picture.
It is quite dark.
This is gonna be so hard. Are you kidding me? This is redonkulous. Okay, are we hunting down like edge pieces and stuff?
Yeah. There was someone in my Discord who was doing a puzzle recently, and it's the most chaotic way I had ever seen a puzzle done. And I didn't realize just how chaotic I could find puzzles until then. Do you ever do puzzles IRL?
When I was younger, I used to. But not anymore, really.
Is my music loud enough, by the way? Recently, but your brother recently talked about doing a puzzle.
That's just one man's opinion.
That's just one man's puzzle.
This text
I'm
needs to
on
go on
the-
the top, right? Oh no, maybe not.
I think that's
There we
down
go.
the bottom right.
Oh, it is, yeah. Are you joking me, Bryony? What is this puzzle? Like, there's so many small details. What the hell?
But the details make it easy, because then you can just be like, what's this? There it is. Beep boop boop. I did set it to the highest piece count as well, so I could change it if you wanted.
No, it's probably okay.
Probably.
That didn't match. Ah! I pressed a button and I zoomed out. That was probably space.
Look, this bit's almost done already. See.
Look,
It's easy.
that almost fits, right? That almost fits, so that's fine. Yeah.
See, in real life, you can just smush them together.
Yeah.
I am going to run for a wee and
Okay.
leave you in charge. I expect it to be done by the time I get back.
Jesus. This game is
There you
supposed
go.
to calm me down after the ending, not the opposite.
Okay, there you go. I will BRB.
Okay. Chat, I'm still mad, chat. I'm gonna stay mad for a while, I think. I think part of the reason I'm bad at puzzles is I'm colorblind. So a lot of these colors sort of just blend together a lot, where for other people they would immediately, oh yeah, that's the one that has that color, haha, and then bam, they're done, you know.
Hello.
Hello.
Belly's awake. Well, she's not awake, but she's out of her house, which is unusual for her at
She
this
walked
time.
out, but then went to sleep again immediately.
Yeah. I think she's tired because she was shedding last night. Or was it the night before? I think it was the night before. Wait, yeah, you're colorblind. Is this a nightmare for you? Should I do something? Do you want something that's more... What even would be good?
I just think that's just something with puzzles, right? For you, when you puzzle, you can just look at like, oh yeah, this color matches that. But for me, I don't have that as a quick connection. So I have to look a lot closer, which is why all of these details are driving me mad, mostly.
We can change to a different one if you like. I don't mind.
I don't really know what would be better. I don't really know how that would work as such.
See, I have the problem of, because I can't hold the images in my head, I'll look at something and then by the time I've looked away and looked at the picture, I've forgotten what I was looking at.
Oh, no.
So we're both terrible at puzzles, really.
Why are we doing them? What is this? There's a stairs. A dog going upstairs. That will be in the middle somewhere. Okay.
A doggo? What's your like ultimate relaxation activity? Hello, lazy butt.
Kind of boring, I guess, but like reading books. Like when I read
Yeah.
books, that's chill. I like go to my bed, lie down, and just read. A little bit of music in the background is nice as well, but I don't have to. Just when you read, that's enough.
Are you reading anything at the moment?
Yeah, sort of, because I haven't read in probably a month. Like the book, like I keep starting and then I stop. Because I usually read before bed, right? But
Yeah.
if I'm already going to bed late, it's like I can't read for another hour. That's not good. That just
Yeah.
maybe it'll get even less. And then during the day, like I'm mostly doing stuff. For the best is when I take some time during the day to read. That's when it works the best, I think. But it doesn't happen as often. I haven't been able to add like a single one. Okay, I need to. Aha! Mashed together.
Oh, wait,
I'm just
maybe these
looking
two-
around and it's not really. This is flipped. Like this. Is this on the left side or right side? Right side. This will be up here. Somewhere.
We've all been up late on the Discord watching David Attenborough.
Yeah.
Is this true?
It's really good actually.
What have you been watching? We've started watching his dinosaur show.
That's the one.
But I don't
Prehistoric Planet.
I don't understand it though.
It's found footage.
Because I'm like, how can they know this stuff?
No, they found it. It's literally on camera. Someone was filming. Like that. Every time someone else joins us to watch, they always go, "But how though?" And me and Kirsty and Elsie always go, "Yeah, but I mean, look, camera. Look, they recorded it. They found the footage. I don't know what's so weird about it. That's just how it is." And then no one seems to accept that as an answer. I don't understand.
Because dinosaurs are notoriously camera shy.
Oh yeah, well that I don't know. So a lot of other animals have been as well, and they've managed to get some really good shots. So
That's true. It just confuses me. Like, when they're like, oh, these ones would do this thing with this. And I'm like, how do you know? You,
Well,
you can't know
I mean,
that.
to drop the joke, like yeah, they can't know. but they can make conclusions based on things they've seen. You know, like oh yeah, the claws were designed like this. Their legs look like they work like this. So they probably did this. In the area we've seen these bones found, they're connected to this. These are larger, so blah blah. But it is a lot of guesswork. Of course, it's a lot of guesswork. You know,
Like the ones that have like the puffy neck things that are just like
the air sac bags. Oh god!
How
that was
would they
so
know
weird.
about that?
So
because
weird.
the skin wouldn't have been there for that long, so they wouldn't have. I think it just disturbs me because all of my life, David Attenborough has been a voice of truth, and then the fact that he could say something that isn't 100% true just shakes my foundations in a way I never thought he would. Can't lie. Goes against nature.
He's just, you know.
He's just a normal man.
No, like he's a normal man.
He's just an innocent man. How dare he lie to me?
You don't know he lied. He could be telling the truth.
Bye bye, Nines. I guess as long as he thinks he's telling the truth, maybe that's fine.
Well, we don't know that either, to be fair. There needs to be one of those little blue things, but in the corner. Where is that? I'm listening to Stardew and Chill, the Game Chops remix of the Stardew songs.
Oh. I'm listening to some of Shadow's playlists.
Yeah.
I went to see Everything Everywhere All at Once yesterday.
Yeah. What
so
did
that
you
was a
think?
very productive day. I thought it was very good.
Me too. Hey, I'll tell you what I hated though, and it's not really going to be a spoiler, but it is going to be an element of what's in the movie. So if anyone is super uncomfortable with that, maybe mute for a little bit. I hated the hot dog fingers so much. I really hated it. Like it made me feel so uncomfortable, and I just thought it was really bad and really stupid. I know the point was silly stuff is also a thing, but it's a comedy. It's a half comedy, you know. But I hated it. I thought it was dumb as hell, and I wished it wasn't a thing at all.
Yeah, that's fair dues.
But overall, a brilliant movie. I thought really, really good.
I had to, again, this is spoilers. Cover your ears and eyes if you don't want to hear this. I had to cover my face with the paper cuts.
Oh, really?
I couldn't. I was like, no. Everything else, I was like, okay, but that, no. Too much.
That was, yeah.
Do films, like, bother you in... Like, does violence in films bother you, or are you very...
I mean, imagine I'm pretty desensitized after...
Because of all the violence you do day to
and
day.
All the stuff I do today. No, I mean, I feel like it's probably... I'm fine with most of it, but... I mean, I'm sure that there's definitely stuff that makes me go, and I mean, turn away and so on, but...
Yeah.
I don't tend to watch a lot of like gore in movies in general. Like, I'm not really into horror or, you know, even really into slashers. Like, it's not really something I do a lot or watch a lot.
Yeah.
So I don't really have a ton of like experience with that necessarily.
That's fair dues.
Mostly, I don't know. I'm a pretty basic bitch movie watcher, honestly. Like, watch the Marvel stuff, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, I gotta say, like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty bored with a lot of the Marvel for a long time. I will say that
It's
I
just-
really enjoy the Spider-Man movies. I think they've been fantastic. Like all three of them.
Yeah. I really liked the like cartoony Spider-Man one.
Spider-Verse, that was fantastic
Yeah.
as well. Honestly, such a stroke of genius to bring in Nicolas Cage as the noir Spider-Man. It was fantastic. That's such a good voice role for him. Sometimes I let the matches go down all the way to end just so I can feel something.
So I have seen a film with Nicolas Cage in it.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
There you go. I've
No
just never
one said
seen
you
it.
haven't.
Like a live action film with him in. But I think I've seen him. Maybe he did a voice in something else.
Maybe he's done a couple of voice stuff.
Hello, Nico. How you
I'm
doing?
slowly trying to stop thinking about the ending of the game.
Let the puzzle
work.
take your mind.
Yeah. Honestly, mostly it's just the chatter that is helping more than anything else. Can these two not join together? No.
I feel like there's a lot of
I broke.
a rut roll.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oops.
There's a lot of blue here, but none of it matches. I'm annoyed at the blue.
Do, do,
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
bum, 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 bum. What's your favorite movie? Not movie. Well, actually, yeah. What's your favorite movie soundtrack? I meant to ask about games, but my brain took over.
I guess probably Interstellar.
Bam, 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 bam.
That sounds like you're gonna start singing the Superman song. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Well, I don't know. That's not what I was singing, but no, the I don't know. Interstellar was a really good movie, I thought. One of the ones where what's his name still gave a crap about people being able to hear the dialogue.
Oh yeah, what was the one he
Christopher-
did that was
Christopher Nolan.
oh, the one that's got Robert Pattinson in.
Tenet.
That one was really
Right.
yeah, that was so mumbly.
Yeah.
I didn't really have a. To be honest, it may as well have been in a different language, and I think I would have taken the same amount at home with me.
Yeah.
I was just there like.
How are you
what?
with subtitles, by the way?
I don't mind if I'm watching like a foreign language film and it's got subtitles, then that's fine. But if people want to have the subtitles on for like English
English-speaking stuff?
things, I find that really distracting for some reason.
Because I'm
Like-
literally the opposite. I am annoyed if I don't have subtitles. And I mean, you know me. It's not that I can't understand English. Like, obviously, I'm totally fine
Yeah.
with it. But I don't know. I always feel like I understand more and find out more when subtitles. Because always like there's some mumbliness that goes on, or there's something from off screen that you hear half of it or whatever. And I understand that normally you're maybe not supposed to know everything, but the amount of times you catch like background conversation and so on because the subtitles
Yeah.
is just really improved. So I'm always annoyed, and I always want subtitles. I do, however, recognize the flaws in it, particularly if the subtitles have been made badly. So they do stuff where like someone gets interrupted in what they're saying, like someone is gonna get shot, right? They say like, well, I don't know where he is, and but then bam, and then gunshot is like, aha, I'm here or whatever. But then in the text, like when the sentence starts, you can then see immediately at the bottom, I don't know where he is, and then interruptive dash. So then you have like 2 seconds he's talking while you know that okay, he's gonna get interrupted. And while it's
They
only
should
2
do it
seconds
like
or whatever,
in
it's not a huge
Ace
deal.
Attorney.
Yeah,
I'm
when it
actually
literally
interrupted.
literally just happens. Like Ace Attorney literally types out the text, but then the interruption happens and you feel like you're being interrupted because it jumps immediately to the next text line and you didn't have time to read. That's exactly how it should be done, I think. But oftentimes it's this, and this is the same something that happened in video games a lot with voice acting, when someone is about to be interrupted, and then you have a dialogue that is like I wonder where he is, and then I was supposed to, and then the second person is like, wait, we don't have time for that, you know, and that should play out like, I wonder where it is. We don't have time to wait. We don't have time for that. But the way it plays out is, I wonder where it is. We don't have time to wait. We don't have time for that. So you get to hear this obvious pause for the first person, and that just, I don't know. I hate that. It's really annoying. It's like,
it's when like
it's because they have like a dialogue system built up. Like, we play audio file 1, and then there's a small break, and then audio file 2, small break, audio file 3. Like, it goes in order, and that doesn't change, even though there's an interruption. And that is so important for a game to feel more real, to have conversations flow properly, to have interruptions happen. One of the main things that I think is important as well is when interruptions happen, for a few, like 1 or 2 words, the other person should literally talk over the first person. Like, it shouldn't just be that he entirely stops and waits and then the interruption happens. I want to say it's laziness, like, because they built that dialogue system to work one way, and they don't take the time to program in the exceptions of stuff like this. And it's.
Well, I think a lot of the time it's probably just that the actors will, like the voice actors, will act as if that is the end of the sentence.
Yeah.
Because they will have recorded it separately.
Yeah.
So they're just there like, he's gonna go to.
Yeah.
But then that's not a natural way to finish a sentence.
Yeah.
You
He's gonna go
try to carry on.
Yeah. The logical way is, the best way to do this, and this is what I wish more people did, in the script, rather than telling, okay, Bob, your job is to say, I'm gonna go over there and see, and then that's the end of your line. And then Alice, when it's your turn, you're gonna say blah blah blah, and we're gonna play that as in right after Bob says go to or go see. What you should have is, Bob, your line is, I'm gonna go over there and see what we can find. And then he records that sentence in full, like so, and then when they play it back up, they just cut after see what we and something like that, and they cut around there, and then they start Alice's line earlier, so that you then get a logical flowing conversation. I'm gonna go over there and see what we're getting. There's no time for that. We have to go to blah 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 blah. That's how it should be done, but it isn't. And I get annoyed at that so often.
Now we've done the outside, I've realised how difficult this puzzle is.
Yeah. I'm trying to look for the little line there that fits here.
Done the difficult bit now, it's just filling in the rest. That's easy.
It's the other way around. No. Like, the outside is the easy bits. Even I know that, and I'm not a puzzle magnate. Magnate. Why is there a word called magnate, which is so close to... God damn English, man, I swear to God. There's so much wrong with the English language. It makes it unnecessarily tricky.
Can't say that
the
on the
reason
day
why,
of our Queen's, whatever it is. Probably, I think it was yesterday.
What the hell is Platinum Jubilee? I don't understand what that is. Is that she's been married for 100 years or whatever?
No, I think she's been on the throne for 70 years, I want to say. Is it 70?
That's a long
Bloody
time.
Jubes. There's the one. She's just had a good old sit down. I do that all the time, and I don't get a big celebration about
what the hell? It's really mean, honestly.
70 since coronation. There you go.
Jeez,
Coronation Street has been on the telly 70 years.
years. Amazing. Subtitles can be distracting as well. Yeah, they absolutely can. I understand that. One of the things I had to train myself while watching stuff with subtitles is don't just have your eyes rest at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Because, like, yes, your peripheral vision and stuff will still see everything, but if your eyes are always focused on the like the bottom middle of the screen to be ready for the subtitles, you're losing out, really. Oh, I found this thing. Where was it?
That's the problem I have, is that if I have the subtitles when I already know the words, it messes with my head for some reason. And I'll keep, like, looking and hearing, and then I'll like read it at a different pace to how they're saying it, and then it's like they're constant. You know that thing when, like, if you can hear yourself back when you're talking and it makes it difficult to talk, it feels like that's going on.
Huh. Okay. So for you, you much prefer it not being at all, like subtitles.
Yeah. If
really
it's
noticeably helps.
English,
Yeah.
it will be like, ugh.
Fair.
It confuses my brain. Thinks.
So even so, you for We Were Here Forever, did you not have the text on?
I did.
Okay.
I think because that doesn't. That's a good point, actually. I don't think it bothers me in games. Why does it bother me in TV and not games? What's going on in my head? Learn new things about me every day.
Well,
But I
good.
think it doesn't. It can trip me up in games sometimes, because it's like when there's a big reveal of something, and you know it's
see
going to
it
happen
early,
because
yeah.
you've just read it.
Yeah, that is the downside, absolutely. But that's where, to me, the key is for the subtitles to be done the right way. You don't want to see on the screen, I wonder who did this, next line, Rowan, it was you, and then you see at the start of this, and that shows up even at the start.
Yeah.
There's a video game I played called Alpha Protocol, which is it's a bad game that I love. It's an absolutely fantastic game, but it is bad. It's bad in some areas, most of them involving the actual gameplay of playing. But it is fantastic in how the story of the characters and the mechanics of interacting with people, and how you make choices and what it means, and so on and so on, and how the game reacts to what you've made, and it's really cool in that way. And one of the things in that game is that the subtitle lines there are much shorter. Okay, so I'm gonna mention a game that a lot of people probably have played by now. I don't know if you have. I don't think you'll ever play it. It doesn't seem like your game. But there's a game called BioShock, which I'm pretty sure everyone knows and have heard about.
Yeah.
And there is a super, super emotional and exciting and dark scene that happens when you, the player character, finally meets Andrew Ryan for the first time. It is amazing, that scene. It does a lot. The subtitles, if you have that on, ruin it entirely.
No.
Because it's like a 2-minute scene, 3-minute
Hello,
scene.
Etano. How are you doing?
Where a lot of things happen. He says a lot of things, and a lot of things happen in between things he says. And the subtitle just blasts out the entire dialogue on screen at one point.
Yeah.
You immediately see it ahead of time, like from the very beginning, and you're sitting there with the same block of text on screen for like 3-4 minutes or something. Maybe I'm exaggerating how long it is, but it's really long. And you just see exactly what's going to happen every step of the way. And it's like like a twisty scene. Like a twist happens, you know? And he just talks and talks, and you just see it already, and it just ruins it entirely. It is one of the biggest favorite. And to me, it is insane that they let that happen. Surely they care about their story, right? They don't want like that twist to be ruined. They don't want that scene to not have an emotional effect, which it does, but it is entirely ruined if you leave the subtitles on, which, I mean, most people do.
Yeah.
If it's a game where there's like lots of audio going on, it's one of those games where you find like an audio log that you listen to while you're going around doing your adventure, right? So you want to have audio log on because you might be fighting monsters and shooting lightning and clanging and blasting your gun while there's audio on, so you might not hear the voices very well, so you need the subtitles on to hear it. But then also then you get to this scene where it's just so emotional and exciting, and all of the twists of the conversation and like the big pauses and stuff is just ruined immediately. It's such a huge misstep for a game like that, and it is insane. While Alpha Protocol tends to have like on screen only like short parts of sentences at the same time. Like rarely there's more than 10 words on the screen at the same time, if more. That's how subtitles are supposed to be. That's proper subtitling, as in how subtitles work in movies and right. Closed captioning for people who are hard of hearing or deaf or whatever, they have specific rules for how subtitles are supposed to work. Like you shouldn't have more than X amount. They should be at least this size. There are existing accessibility rules for that stuff, and most video games just say they just do whatever. They say like whatever works for them, and it's kind of bad. So sometimes Alpha Protocol gets a little bit weird. You end up with a subtitle that's only like, because they have a limit to how many words can be at the screen at the same time. Sometimes you get then 2 or 3 words left of a sentence, and that's all you see on the screen for a bit, and it's very short.
Yeah.
But it also does the thing which more subtitles need to do. They should only be subtitles on the screen when people are actually talking. So from where they begin their sentence to when they end their sentence, that's when the subtitle should be at the stream. Never before, never after. That should always be the rule. But, a lot of people break that rule as well. It's frustrating for someone who has subtitles on so often to see it be mismanaged so much. And sometimes it makes me not want to have subtitles, but yeah.
Play through it and test those sorts of things.
Exactly.
As well.
But I don't think that's the case. Because I think this is such an American thing, and maybe English thing as well. Everything's made in English, everything's made American, and the voice is in English, the voice is in American. So we're just gonna have it play, and like subtitles is such a secondary, tertiary thing. And so they just play through it and they're like, yeah, it was really good. And they don't think at all about the subtitles. Or if they put it on, they just want to make sure, like, well, I mean, they're there, people can read it. But honestly, what also annoys me so much of the time about subtitles is how they're sometimes incorrect. Like, I notice it so often. Like, in the game, the character goes like, I think we should go over there. I used to know someone over there. But the subtitle says, we should move over there. I knew a friend over there. It's like slightly different. But it's like that was like the original line in the script, and then when they recorded it, they changed it a little bit or something. But they haven't updated that to make sense. That makes me so annoyed because that's not how it should be, like at all.
These things, they should get through. They should not get through the.
Yeah, it shouldn't. And Jojo Maki is right. That horrible Bioshock sample, it's literally the same in the big remaster they released way over. So they just didn't touch it. They just left it the same. And it is such a mark of how little people care. And I'm really, really surprised at how people could just let that through and be like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They just don't pay attention.
Yeah. Kids these days.
Yeah, maybe.
Boomers these days.
Boomers, jeez. Then there's the games that have no subtitles at all. Like one of my favorite games of all time, Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Brilliant game. No subtitles, ever. In the entire game. And there are definite moments where the sound balancing is a bit off. So there's like loud music, and then you hear like the characters talk a little bit, or
that's true.
Or just words that like, how is that spelled? I'm sorry, what exactly did he say? I would like to know. Like I wanted to replay it recently, because I like the game, but I was just like, I love it, but they are doing a remake of it. It was supposed to come out ages ago, but it's been like delayed multiple times and changed studios and stuff. And I was like, I'll wait until the remaster, because surely then at least they'll put in subtitles and stuff. And the remaster has taken ages and hasn't actually come out yet, but it's something. Have we gotten all the blue sheets yet, or the banners? Not quite all of them, I don't think yet.
Maybe. Wait, this is the tail of one. I think.
Yeah.
Mayhaps. Woohoo!
This is the edge of one as well, I think.
One of the best subtitle experiences I had was, for some reason, we were watching which is the Spider-Man film that has Willem Dafoe in it?
The very first one, Spider-Man. Unless you mean
We'll-
the latest one, No Way Home.
We were watching the older one. We were watching that
Yeah.
one,
So yeah, this is the very first
and
Spider-Man.
Trot was like streaming it to us over Discord, except he wouldn't do that 'cause that's illegal.
That's
So
illegal,
this,
so obviously he
this
wouldn't
is a
do it.
this is a
But
made up
theoretically-
story.
Theoretically, he was doing that. Yeah,
But imagine if he was.
yeah. I'll imagine.
And for some reason, I think he paused the film, and it just like the film paused, but the subtitles didn't. So from then on, the subtitles were just like about half, like 10 minutes behind or something. Oh no, ahead. And it made the scenes so much more like you just had some really good times when it matched up perfectly, and you just be like, it was a whole new film. It was very good.
Fantastic. It's funny how like rebroadcasting over Discord is illegal, but inviting people over to your house and showing them your movie is not illegal.
Yeah, I don't
What's
really
the
get. It's
difference?
just the same. Just having people over. In fact, it's safer to do it over Discord
Yeah.
because. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. When I was at the cinema yesterday, there was this advert for extra chewing
Yeah.
gum,
Okay.
and it was basically, it was like, oh, we're going back outside now, and everyone was just out in the streets, and it was like they were basically saying, now we can go back outside, everyone can just kiss strangers in the streets like we used to. Do you remember those street orgies we used to
Those
have
used to
so
kiss-
many of?
Yeah. Oh man.
It's just like people
Remember.
walking towards each other, and then they get chewing gum out their pockets, and then they just start making out, and I'm like, do you not remember
lived
what
like
it was
this?
like in 2019?
Yeah, it's not
Has
been
it been
that
that long?
That's not how life was.
What did humans do in the before times? It was
Surely
very
we
strange.
kissed all the time, right? Like, no.
Just anyone. They happen to be there. But then again, I'm talking about it, and there's the point of advertising, so maybe I.
Yeah, you even mentioned the brand, to be fair.
Yeah. They've not even sponsored me.
Hashtag sponsor.
There's another deal I've missed out on. There's no need for them to sponsor me. I've done it for
Yeah.
free.
You could have sponsored, been sponsored, and it would have been great money.
It's true.
Is it this bookshelf? It is.
Do you know, every time I've asked you before if you could be sponsored by anyone, who would it be? You've always said
Well, I've
Pepsi,
always said
but now
Pepsi,
you're not
yeah.
having Pepsi as much. Now who would it be? You only want Pepsi.
Well, Pepsi was always the obvious option, but
Yeah.
I guess it's not an obvious option anymore. Like, there's a lot of companies I would be very happy to, but like the dream one, I guess. Like, there's a lot of video game companies I like, but that seems more realistic, so it's less fun to say. Like, oh, yeah, it would be cool if I'd be sponsored by Obsidian Entertainment. Okay, whatever. Like, that's actually possible, so it's not as exciting a deal to make,
Yeah.
But,
Hello,
I don't know.
Dagon. How you doing?
That's a harder question than I thought.
you can't have it that Pepsi was such a big part of your identity that you can't think of anything now.
I had an emote, Bryony.
You didn't have the CM Punk tattoo at least.
At least no, I didn't have that. I don't know, like the things I don't really, when it comes to like other products and brands and that sort of like that, it's nothing really like that stands out to me. It's like, oh yeah, that is something I like and do a lot. Like I just, want to do whatever. Like, oh, have some food. Oh, I'll buy a thing. I don't have any like brand loyalty of like something I much prefer than the others. But it used to be that like, well, I prefer Pepsi to all other drinks, basically. Thank you, actually.
I'm gonna put this that way.
Also, yeah, it's
I forgot you could
now.
do that.
It's like when I was hanging up there, it was like dark. It's light now. It's proper.
Wait, where are we? I think are we just in someone's home? We're in like a stately home. Lots of big wooden furniture.
It's a library. Come on. No one has this many books that it isn't a library. This is absolutely library university or something. It literally says in the top left, Arya's Rune Celestial Library.
No, the room where we are in the tabletop
Oh,
world.
I see. Yeah, we're in some office room.
Okay. Where? Oh, somewhere down here. I feel like I should have been preparing an answer, because if you turn this around on me, I'm not prepared.
If I had to choose, then it would probably be a video game company. Like, I think that's probably a boring answer, I guess. It's not as exciting as anything else, but probably would be.
I can't think of like one video game
Steady
company.
Entertainment, I guess. That'd be the one probably. That's also kind of possible. So that's at least something. Not because nothing else in terms of like brands or companies stand out to me at all to have any particular interest. Like,
better soon.
I could be sponsored by McDonald's. Who cares? Like sponsored by the company that makes the carbonated drinks I'm drinking right now, the Fabulosa or Luca. But no, I don't care. The companies I care about are like things that make cool stuff I enjoy.
Yeah.
Which for the most part is video games. Okay. Maybe a book thing. Maybe I'm sponsored by like
Audible.
Audible or Tor, which is a company that publishes a lot of fantasy books and stuff.
Okay.
And I could have like a cool thing going on where like I do book recommendations and then
It does. Oh, have you signed up to it?
It works out well. I finished saying I'm the best. I finished the cycle.
Whoop 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 whoop. I'll mark your work.
I would say Tor. And then then they would have like a thing where like every month or so I could have like an official book club with my stream, and they would give me like permission to read some of the book, not all of it, just some, because I've read all of it. That would be crazy. Yeah, like I read like maybe the first few chapters and so on stream, and then like we can talk about it afterwards and so on, and they'd pay me money and things.
That'd be cool. Do you reckon you'll ever get into voice acting, or just voice reading, book?
I would
reading?
like to. I would like
audiobooks.
The main thing I have a problem is I don't really know where to start. I don't know how to begin
the first
getting
page,
involved.
Silly.
Okay, well, I mean, I could just pick a book and start reading, sure. But I don't know what the point of that would be.
Yeah. There's a few like what you call it, like, I guess would it be talent agencies? There's a few websites that Mark gave me because I wanted to look into doing voice acting and such. So I could send you those links and then you could get into it too.
Okay.
We could be a duo.
Could be a duo.
I'm forcing career decisions upon you.
mean, I like the idea. And who knows how long like this whole business is gonna last.
Streaming malarkey.
Yeah.
I keep seeing things where people are saying like, oh, yep, Twitch is done. Everyone should have been moving to YouTube. And I'm just like, what? No, I'm comfortable. Stop it.
Yeah.
I don't like change.
Well, the thing for me, right, is like, I don't think I don't feel financially stable. I haven't felt financially stable since I started this job. Well, that's not true. In the beginning, when like Minecraft and YouTube was at its tippity top, then I was getting paid very well, and I'm like, this is crazy. I'm getting so much money for doing Minecraft, you know? But I mean, eventually that sort of drained down, and I was like, okay, well, all the money I had in the beginning, which, to be clear, it's not like I was super fucking rich, but it was like I was getting like maybe double or triple at the time a regular monthly salary in Sweden, and I was like, this is crazy. But that after like half a year started going down a lot, and at a certain point I was down to like half a salary or something. So that cut into that money I had at the time. And then it's like, all right, well, I need to make sure that I am getting paid enough, and then streaming plus doing more for the main channel plus the remains of YouTube now is enough that I can live my life. And I've been like this way now for a couple of years, but I'm always, because it can vary so much, like some month people are like, hey Rythian, we love you, here's $200 donated and you're gonna have 500 subs this month, yay. And then next month it's like, yeah, we're having a good time, but we're not really feeling like gifting subs or subbing at all. And it's like, yeah, that's totally fine. Like I can't force and don't want to force anyone to do anything, so that's fine. But then sometimes this month I make less money, and I'm like, it's a good thing I had more money from last month. And all of this makes it to this overall thing of like,
it's difficult
I don't
to predict.
feel comfortable with my money basically ever because it's unsafe. Like I don't know when things are gonna increase or decrease and the like. So having another job, now that's to say, like, voice acting and stuff isn't necessarily that either, because it's basically the same work. It's like client work or consulting work. You get brought in for a project and then you're done, and you get paid for the project, and then you move on, and you sort of work for yourself, and you kind of have to hustle a little bit to like get your agent or get involved there and not get involved there and so on. So it's a different thing. But I still think it's cool. I think it is cool to have that. I do think that's something I could be good at, and I do think like it's something that would work well as a separate thing that would work as a job.
It's a difficult one, isn't it? Because like when I look at other streamers like young Kirsty, so young and full of dreams, I think how long can I go for? I'm old.
Well,
I'm old.
You think you're
old and so tired.
But you know what keeps me up? Keeps me thinking. Sips is still around. Simon is still around. They're still going. Now the thing is, they are way more popular than me and way more successful than me, so that's why they can still be going. But also, like, I don't think there is a year thing that stops it. But I do sometimes worry that the longer I just do this and not anything else, when that all runs out, what do I do then? Because then my resume or whatever would be like, oh yeah, and then I was a streamer for 10 years. Like, I'm sorry, what? But honestly, I think that will mean something. Like, having 10 years of successful streaming on your thing means you have learned a lot of things, and you can do a lot of things, and you've been involved in the industry for a long time. So you surely will be able to like accomplish something in at least remotely related to the business. Yeah, community manager.
Got to.
Something,
I was gonna
or-
say it's the old
Yeah.
community manager.
Yeah, I mean it's been the other way around for a lot of people, you know. The thing about
Yeah.
Yogscast almost always is that we hire someone to do a job, and then eventually they just say, "Nah, fuck it, I want to stream now," and that happens.
They turn out to be
That's
too
happened, like,
entertaining.
happened multiple times already. Like, people have been hired to do a job, and then now they're a content creator. Happened to Tom. Happened to Ben. Happened to Joe. Happened to Mark. Happened to so many people. So my
mean-
webcam all of a sudden goes really dark again. I don't understand what's going on.
It's your fault I'm here.
Yeah, it is. I take credit/blame for you. I take credit/blame for a lot of people, actually. I take credit/blame for Zoe too.
Oh.
And a little bit for Ravs, but not a ton. But he was doing stuff with me before he started doing stuff with other people. So I'll take a little bit of credit for that.
That's fair dues.
Say credit. After seeing what he has become, perhaps blame is more of a thing. Puzzles are tricky, Bryony.
They are tricky, but you've not thought about dying at sea for a while now.
Well, now I do. It's not so much that I died that annoyed me. It's that it had to happen.
Yeah. Aw, thank you,
I feel like
Gamtra.
we could have just.
That's very kind. And you're right, version. You're right.
I'm not supposed to think about it.
Back to the puzzle.
Yeah. The main thing that always worries me is when I find someone, one of my friends, and I encourage them to start streaming or doing something, and then they become more successful than me, and then I go, "Why did I do that? That didn't help me. I'm gonna lose viewers and subs to that person. What am I doing wrong? Why am I not a trillionaire? Help!" You know. You can't.
I think that is like.
But I think you're not supposed to think like that, but I think like that all the time. Like
I think everyone does. I think it's
I often just wonder
natural.
why. What is it about me that doesn't get people as fanatically into me? Basically, I just never understand.
The thing is, though, like, I think there is, like, the dangerous part of Twitch is comparing.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, like, it's always going to be, there's no right or wrong. There's just different strokes for different folks, I think. And I think the most important thing is to just be true to what you want to do and not do stuff. Because it'd be easy to, like, you know, get up the Twitch formula and be like, well, I'm going to play Fortnite in a hot tub and I'm going to make bank. But that's not, you know, is that the key? Is that the key to happiness?
Yeah.
No. Well, I mean, if it's what you want to do, then it is. But
Yeah.
if not, then no, don't do it.
Like, with the risk of drama, which I don't think so, because everyone's pretty chill. The subathon, Peds and Ravs' subathon, right?
Yeah.
Thousands and thousands of subs, like insane amounts. And they're like, oh yeah, and if you sub, I'll stay on longer, and I'll promise I'll stream. But then half the time they're just sleeping and stuff anyway. It's like they get free subs for just sleeping, but just leaving the stream
Yeah.
on. I don't understand it. Because they're my friends, I am happy that they're making money, because
Yeah.
it's cool that my friends are making money. That's great. But from the purposes of like streaming, real quick aside, by the way.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to thank someone. Someone gave me
Oh.
some subs, and I was so in the middle of the conversation. I hadn't even reacted to it. I was like, okay, I'm feeling very rude right now. I should say thank you. So I did. So yeah, but like as a streamer, and a viewer, I don't understand it at all, and I don't like it. I don't like subathons as a concept. I think it is something that sort of, there's this idea of like, you don't like, people can spend money on what they want, and if someone feels like they want to buy 800 subs to Ravs during like a couple of days, then I assume they have money to spend. Because if they can easily, just for fun or for a little bit longer stream, fork out $4,000 for Ravs to stream a little bit longer, then I assume they're already quite rich and they're fine with that. Like, that's on them. But part of me also thinks that not everyone who gives subs will always be in an economic state where that's really something they should do. And there's a lot more better ways for them to spend their money. But also, people can spend their money on what they want. I am not the person who decides what they should spend their money on or what's right to spend their money on. They can spend their mony on whatever entertainment they like. And if they're a big fan of Rav's stuff or Ped stuff or anyone who does the subathon stuff, that's cool. Like, they should be able to feel happy about supporting someone they like.
Yeah.
But in terms
I mean,
of me... Go ahead.
It's a difficult one, isn't it? Because I think that there is like... Oh, which way around is it? Care of duty. Duty of care.
Yeah.
And which is why I personally... Like, no judgment on people who do them. But it's...
Doo-doo.
I personally wouldn't... Doo-doo.
Yeah.
I personally wouldn't because I just... Well, I think first of all, like... To be honest, subs at all, like the whole like Twitch setup, I'm not comfortable with, because to me it's just such a, which doesn't make sense as someone who is a streamer, but it's just a confusing what you call it, like system in my brain. Whereas if I do a brand deal and I'm like, here is a product, you promote this product, here is a lump sum of money for this set amount of time, I can get my head around that.
Yeah.
But when it's like business model, thank you, those are the words.
What happened to the owl? Did you steal the owl?
I moved the owl down to here.
But there's an owl that's supposed to go here. I just found it and I was gonna move it and it disappeared.
Oh no.
Where did the owl go?
Oh wait, there's one here.
Ah, there it went.
But with subs and stuff, I feel like, I don't know, it's just inquantifiable, is that the word? I can't put it in my head as a... I think a lot of the time, like maybe it's just a lot of guilt for things. But if you know, when you have people say to you like, oh, you know, like, oh, take a day off, you work really hard. And I'm like, I don't feel like I've earned a day off. I don't feel like it. I feel like I could be doing more.
Yeah.
And I think it is, people are, chat, you're too nice. That's the problem. Stop it.
Well, maybe it's also, I can't help but think of myself in the place of chat.
Please don't actually bully me, thank you.
The most I would ever do is sub once or use my Prime. Maybe that's because I'm cheap. Or like, and I'm not rich or whatever. So like, that's what I do, right? I wouldn't donate. I wouldn't gift a lot of subs. You know, I wouldn't spam a lot of bits. That's not who I am as like a person, right? Like I think because I feel like I have other things I want to do with my money. I think there's important things to do with the money, or things for myself that I want to do with my money. So whenever I see someone gifting a lot of subs, I look at them and go like, that person must be very rich, right? If they have this much money that they can just comfortably throw a lot of money at someone like that, they have to be very rich. At least I hope they're very rich, because I can't imagine someone who's in a position like me or worse having, I'm gonna use the P word, such a parasocial relationship with someone that I know that was the joke. Such a relationship with someone that they feel so closely connected to someone that they're friends, and I really need to prove how good a person I am. It's like, you know, the thing where you say like, sorry, I can't donate anymore. Like, I hate seeing that, because that to me feels like
yeah.
it makes,
I never want anyone to feel like they have to be part of, especially like being part of the community. Like I have a friend. They're not part of Yogs, but I have a friend who streams, and he has a sub-only Discord. And as soon as your sub runs out, you are out of there. And I'm like, no, that's so. And then I get people say to me things like, "Oh, do I have to be subbed to join book club and stuff like that?" And I'm like, no, I want everyone to be able to join in with everything. You should never feel like less part of the community because you lurk or because you can't afford a sub or like any of that stuff. I'm just like, you're all there. We all blimmin', I guess because I started streaming full time at the beginning of like COVID. I feel like we all got through COVID together. We're all there for each other. Not because you guys pay, like, and it's like recently I've like my gut reaction to everything that's going on, because I basically got a message through from my what's it called, energy supplier. It's essentially the bill is like the monthly bill is doubling because that is how it is at the moment. That's the UK, that's the UK.
It's increased a lot in Sweden as well. It really sucks, but
and like my gut reaction wasn't, well, I better go and ask people for more then. My gut reaction was like, oh my gosh, I should tell people are going through this as well. I should make sure people know. And this is my way of telling you, don't sub if you can't. Like, just don't. It's not worth it. Pay attention to your monthly outgoings and look after yourselves, because it's a bot's
time. The way I always look at it, it's like, I obviously want to be successful on Twitch. I obviously want to make money so that I can, first of all, just pay my rent and eat my food and have enough money for entertainment and stuff. I want to have enough money so that I can buy cool games so that I can play and stream. And I want to have enough money so that I can go and visit Bryony over in England. You know?
Me
like that's the sort of stuff. Specifically Bryony, most of all. Those are things I want to do. But I don't feel at all comfortable if the reasons I can do that is because I'm pushing people to give me money, like online, like deliberately pushing people. Like, I like encouraging hype trains. I like jokingly say like, oh, give me money. But I do so with the understanding that everyone sort of knows I'm being
just pointing a gun at someone. Oh, give me your handbag. Or what am I like?
I feel like that's actually pretty hilarious. But I feel like the important thing for me is that I do that with an understanding with people. It's like, if you can spare, and if you do like, and if you do want to support, I'll be very grateful for what you throw at me. But I don't want to ever make you feel guilty for not doing it, or feel
Joe,
that you
thank you for
have
that.
to do it
That's very kind
to
of
be
you.
part of the group or anything. Like it's important to me that like I give you my best streaming. Well, I mean, with a variety of efforts, right? Sometimes more than others.
I give you streams.
I give you streams. Maybe they're not great. But I give you streams. And you'll get that, and you'll be able to watch it and get everything, no matter if you're subbed or not. And I would like you to subscribe. So sometimes I will like idly remind you, and I'll make sure to thank you if you do, and that sort of stuff. This is polite, and it's part of being good Twitch streamers. But I am also here, and I've said this before, like I try to do a stream that I myself would enjoy. And part of that is also the focus on what we're doing, enjoying the game, talking about the game, and interacting with chat to a reasonable point, but not like a ton. Because sometimes if I'm watching a stream and they spend more time interacting with chat than playing the game, or they like interrupt what they're doing a lot to to push for subs or ask for money, I get immediately turned off, and I'm like, I don't want to watch this anymore. This isn't interesting.
Yeah.
But I also, when I watch other people stream, I can also recognize that some people play the Twitch game much better than me, and so they get a lot more money. And the raw, I wouldn't say greed, but the survival part of me goes like, that's how you stream if you want to make money. That's what you gotta do, right? That's the point. I don't, but I don't like that. I feel oftentimes that, like, if I was truly in this to make the max amount of money, I don't think this would be the best thing for me. Like, I think if I was really wanted more money, I could get a different job and then just do that job instead. Now, I get jealous and I get envious when I see my friends, like, and I hate being jealous and envious, but I can't stop myself. When I see my friends be way more successful than me, and they're just playing games and having fun as well. And that immediately just starts that chain of, like, comparing yourself to someone. Like, what am I doing wrong? What should I change? Is it just me? Is it just me as a person? Am I bad at this? Does no one care? Like, that sort of thing, which is bad. You shouldn't think like that. But that happens a lot.
I feel like that's a lot of Twitch, though, is like, I mean, I guess in a way it has to be, but it's almost trying to get you to compare you to other people, but also you to yourself as well. It's just like the fact that it will always, like, send you the thing at the end and being like, well, you got this many subs, but that's 5 less than last time. What did you do wrong? And you're just like, I don't know.
That is hard.
It just
YouTube was even worse for that, particularly
really.
So the thing is, in Twitch, right? You can mostly understand because Twitch is pretty simple.
Exclamation
it's based on you and your connection with your watchers, and it's up to you to turn your watchers into subscribers or turn them into donators or whatever, if that is what you feel you want to do to make money. And honestly, that is part of it, right? I think part of it is that you want to be entertaining and friendly and enjoyable enough that people feel comfortable and happy giving you some of their money or their prime or a little bit of money every month.
The prime years of their life.
To sort of pay for the entertainment they've been given, right?
Yeah.
But on YouTube, that wasn't the case at all for ages. Like right now, you can subscribe on YouTube, called joining, basically. But it used to be, on YouTube, you just released the video, and then you just had to hope that somehow there was enough people that would find it, that somehow enough people would click it, they would watch it, they would like it, they would comment, all to manipulate the ever-present algorithm, like the computer that would figure out if something was good or bad the entire time, you know. And it was crazy the way that worked, and it would drive you insane. And then every month we went into your like analytics, and they say like, oh, this was much lower than normal, your attention rate is less, oh, these videos have done worse than your series usually did, and you're just sitting there and you're
Thank
going
you,
mad.
YouTube.
It's like, what am I doing? Help me. And half the time it's like, I haven't done anything different. Why is it worse? Well, YouTube just decided that the thumbnails aren't interesting anymore. Like, so stop it. You know, like, or like, people have started to only watch the beginning of the video, so we're not gonna give you any more. And it's like, well, help! You know, you panic. It's really horrible. So at least on Twitch, it's like, I have my regulars. Like, hey, regulars, are you enjoying the stream? Excellent. Are you not enjoying the stream? Okay, well, I mean, I can talk to you directly. I can ask about what you would prefer for a stream, and then you can give it to me, and I can do it or I can't do it depending on what it is, you know.
And you can get live suggestions and stuff if people are like, oh,
yeah,
play that one song.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess YouTube is more just like into the void.
Yeah, it felt like that a lot. And eventually they've introduced more and more Twitch stuff. There's a lot more streaming on YouTube now. And there's Super Chat, which is basically donating. Like you donate and like your message shows up in a different color and so on. And then there's join, which is
Isn't there-
you get a
there's like all
badge and
the-
you're a member.
The member stuff now, yeah.
Yeah. So they have put in that stuff. So it's a little. So that's become a lot closer to Twitch in that regard.
And I think you can gift memberships on YouTube now.
Yeah, that was just introduced recently. Yeah.
Recently?
Recently.
Because I was gonna ask for a sneaky one from The Office so I could watch the Yogscast video.
Yeah.
Hello, can I please watch a video that I'm in? Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
No!
I don't want to pay.
You must pay to see yourself.
That's why I refuse to subscribe to the main channel. Like, I feel like I should be given a membership. I am not paying to the Yogscast. So what happens is I go in and I say, huh, looks like I'm not subbed. That is a shame that I am not subbed to this channel. And then someone gives me a sub.
See, I used to feel this way back
sometimes-
when...
Sometimes I am more blatant. I go in and I say, I'm not subbed.
You there,
And
child.
Someone give me a sub, please. And everyone's like, that's so shameless. Yeah, but that's sort of the point. I kind of prefer that. The direct asking, can I have a gift sub lol?
But you're missing a trick there because
Yeah?
you need to do it when you're on the stream so that you get a
do.
cut of it back
I
again.
You
do?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I think that's just fun. I think that's, I don't know, and it's kind of a running joke as well. I go in and yeah. And also I often don't subscribe to friends. Sometimes I do. That's when I specifically want to like deliberately tell my friend, I personally really like this you're doing. And then I give a sub.
Yeah.
Like, and so he's playing Final Fantasy 13, or I'm pretty sure I subbed to you in the beginning when you did Hollow Knight and that sort of thing. Like, I personally
Never
like
again.
this so much.
I've not
No.
liked anything you've done since.
No, but the thing is, I don't have to spend money for me to be subbed to you. I can go in and say something, and then one of your fans will see, oh, he's not subbed, and they will gift a sub to me. Which
You can
means
just
that
tell
you
me
get
you're
money
proud.
from someone just by me being there. And I think that's better than me spending my money. Because realistically, is it a good idea for you to sub to me and me to sub to you? That's just a waste of money on both our ends. Really.
That's
If you
true.
think about it. Like, that's just wasting money for both of us. None of us are getting anything for that.
I feel like this is a slight tangent, but in the same way that, you know, back when there was just Netflix and, well, sort of just Netflix,
Yeah.
and it was like, oh, what a good service. But now there's like Apple TV and Prime and Disney Plus and
HBO.
whatever the
and
other ones. Yeah.
Paramount Plus and yeah.
I feel like it's getting a bit, well, it's getting a lot that way with like, you know, you can member on YouTube or you can subscribe on Twitch or here's my Patreon or here's my
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I feel like people are torn so many different ways. And I guess, you know, like it could
One
be
of the
seen as
reasons
that's,
I've never made a Patreon, right? A lot of people have Patreons and they do special stuff and so on. But I'm like, Patreon to me would basically either just be competing with my Twitch subs, or it would double dip, and I would feel so uncomfortable if I double dipped someone. You know, like,
yeah.
hey, you're a fan and you subscribe to me on Twitch. Here's also Patreon, and then all of a sudden it's like I'm asking more money from them. One of the things I've always been frustrated with on Twitch is that I feel like to get more money, I have to squeeze more money from my existing people rather than anything else. And I hate that. I want more people to watch me and the people who watch me to pay me less. You know?
Yeah.
But that's not easy. Like, I would be happier if I got twice the viewers than if my existing viewers paid me thrice as much. Like, even though I would get more money, I would be unhappy because I feel like I'm taking much more money from those people who are watching. I would much prefer having more that pay a little. I would rather have 500 people or 1,000 people just having a single sub than having like a bunch of people who donate regularly or have tier 58 subs or whatever. Like, I don't know, the whole thing of like these sugar daddies in chat or whatever you want to call them, like those mega rich people, those people you see in every chat, like who has just donated a ton, and like, oh, this is their 560th gift sub, and I'm like, wow, how, why, what is happening? I don't understand, and I don't. It's not my job as a streamer to regulate what someone else wants to spend their money on. It's their money, their freedom. They can do whatever they want. But there is also the responsibility of being the one in charge, right?
Yeah.
If you encourage a certain type of behavior, and if you reward a certain type of behavior, and if you stream a certain way to encourage a certain thing, and then people do that for you, you can't just wash your hands of it and say, "Well, I guess if that's what they want to do, that's fine." That's insincere.
Yeah.
Like if you try to build to a certain way and so on, you are making that happen. Like that is a thing you're doing. And I just don't. Hey, you just got a sub gifted to you, by the way. Leggy Bolt.
You got one gifted to you too. Thank you, G-Bolt.
See, there you go. Like, we didn't have to throw money away to sub to each other. We could G-Bolt to do it. Thumbs up.
You're enabling us, G-Bolt. I hope you realize.
I also got a resubscription.
I mean, in my well, this is another thing. Again, like, I want to be very clear that everything I say, I think
always,
on Twitch,
I'm worried.
you
I'm
you have to
always
set your
worried that
own.
Every time I do this sort of discussion, someone is gonna like clip it and like send it to Ravs or Ped and go like, "Well, Rythian thinks you're a bloodsucker or something." But like, that's really not the point I'm trying to make. And
Yeah,
I
think.
hope chat sees that, and if Ravs can see this, I mean, Ravs knows me as a person, and so does Ped, I think, so they know I wouldn't. I'm just bringing them an example because it's currently what's going on, and because the numbers are so insane, right? Like,
But I think it is important
however
to talk
many
about
they all
stuff.
close to like 8,000 subs each, right? That's a lot of money. It's like they are getting a ton of money from that, like immense amounts of money. So it is weird to me, right, when someone, this is what has always been weird to me about Twitch, is that people with their money spend their money on people who already have a lot, rather than spending it on someone who doesn't have a lot. Like, they will rather go to like Asmongold or like a Lyric or someone huge and throw in 200 subs, rather than maybe go to 20 smaller streamers and give 10 each. And it's like, you'd make their day and it would be huge and it would be fantastic for them, and they would notice and remember you forever. While for a big streamer who's used to that stuff, is like, "Oh, that's cool, thank you very much, man, I like it," and then they'll forget your name because it's you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's unfair towards the big streamers. I don't think they'll forget their name and such, but like,
I think the one that made me the saddest was, I don't even know their name. It was a streamer I didn't recognize at all. But I saw this clip where this guy was like, I think they'd accidentally donated too much or something, and then they'd asked for like, "Oh, geez, I didn't mean to," and the guy was just shouting at this person and being like, "No, I'm not gonna give it, like, if you're an idiot, that's your fault," and he was like being like vile. He could have easily said like, "I'm sorry, but I have a no refund policy, like DM me, I'll explain further," or something, you know, left it at that. But he was really going ham, and the whole time he's going on this rant, constant subs and donations are coming in. I'm just like, are people like, yeah, this guy, I want to support the mean man. I'm like, why?
I don't. But I guess this is nothing new. Like, if you think about it in a larger term, a lot of people spend their money on the dumbest things, and this has always been the case, right? So it's not that surprising. It's just, I guess, when we are in the business itself of Twitch, and you compare it to what you're doing or maybe some of your friends doing, and you just look like, I don't understand people, and people make these weird decisions, and you're just so confused about what happened.
I'm always confused. That's my secret.
Yeah. I just look at it and I go, how can this be okay? You know, I don't understand.
Yeah.
And if someone's
I think-
already that rich and someone's already, why are you continuing to? I don't know.
I think the thing that makes me sad is when someone gets. This is going to sound like such a non-problem. When
Yeah.
someone gets known as someone who gifts a lot, and then it's almost like. I feel like it means that people don't particularly get to know them. They get to know, like, oh, you that, lol, give some subs now,
Yeah.
dance for us. And I'm just like, what the? They shouldn't feel like they have to. Like,
That's something
I don't know,
always
it just seems
worry
like you-
about. Like I worry about like if someone is generous or does stuff like to the stream, I worry that they get locked into this position of like, well, I guess this is what I do, so
yeah, and that's
I'll
like,
keep doing
once you
this.
start
It's like-
fulfilling that role, it's difficult to get out of, I guess.
Yeah. Hold on, isn't this supposed to? No, there we go.
Yeah. The thing I was going to say before is like I 100% do not judge people who do it, but I think it's important in Twitch to have your own boundaries that you set. But it's
Yeah.
why I've never set anything for bit alerts, because I feel like those are the sorts of things that are easily, it's just a pound, it's just a pound, it's just a pound, and then it just keeps on adding up. And I think from like
so you mean so you don't even have any notifications at all when people give bits? Didn't
I
you
have a little like that's my
like-
sub one. There's
Yeah.
a little like ding, but there's not like
Yeah.
TTS. There's no, because I feel like the sort
Yeah,
of
I
if
don't
you
do
can
that
like
either.
do a quick
Haha, people can pay, but you know the whole sound alert thing that like people have on, like, oh, it's a really long and annoying sound, ha ha ha, and it's like $30, and then you put that in and people pay it non-stop, and I just look at it and go like, what
I
is
just
this?
worry-
What we're, I don't
I
know,
worry
man.
people will give
I
more
don't know.
than they realize. Basically, I worry about everything all the time and everyone. That's what I'm trying to get across. I hope you're all okay.
Yeah. I just feel like I'm sometimes in the wrong business, right? I feel like to be successful on Twitch, you need. But this is the world, because you can always get further if you bypass your morals. Again, not saying that the people we are mentioning have like bypassed their morals or anything. But if you are willing to exploit more, if you are willing to do more tricks, if you're all more willing to push people to pay, you will get more money. You will be more successful. That's why advertisement do sneaky tricks to like get you to remember stuff, you know? That's why like companies like do sneaky things in the contract or get you into these deals. That's why mobile games make billions
Right.
of
Thank
money
you very much for
because
the
they're
5 subs.
incredibly predatory
Just a pound of
psychological
subs.
practices of
1 little
trying to
pound.
get people
Thank you.
addicted to their games and give them literally like a drug. The first hit is free and do this and do that type of thing. It's
Yeah.
so if you want to be an honorable person and be a nice person, you're just gonna get less money because those things are done in a certain way to make money. If you were to release Diablo Immortal, a new Diablo game, and it would just be here, you can buy the game and then it's a full Diablo game. It would make good money, but then that would be it. No. Instead, they put it in and they jam it full of all the mobile premium free-to-play stuff. There is a battle pass, but then there's also a paid battle pass that gives you a lot more. There's multiple different currencies so that people sort of get
Thank you
confused
for
and
giving
don't
us up to
immediately think of it
Boba.
in terms of
Thank
money.
you.
There's like, oh, make sure you log in every day for your extra bonus stuff. There's do
What
this
was
and you
the
unlock,
one?
you get a thing, but so you almost have the item except you don't. Like in Team Fortress 2 or in Dota, where you used to be able to like, you got a chest for free. Like, oh hell yes, but then you had to buy the key to open
Goody.
it. So really
Thank
that
you
gives you
very
this
much.
mental thing like, I already
Very
have
much
the
for
item.
9 months.
I just need to buy something to open it. Well, no. That chest is actually completely pointless.
Yeah.
You are buying the item when you buy the key. But it's this mental trick to get you to
It's
buy
a temptation.
yeah. But that's the thing. Diablo Immortal has put in so much of that stuff and they're gonna make $1 trillion gajillion probably, because first of all, it's not a bad game at all. It's a pretty decent game, but all of that stuff is just textbook for how to make a lot of money, and I think they will make a shit ton of money. And the more this happen, that is how people then look at the industry, be it Twitch or be it video games or be it advertising or movies, and go, well,
Callie,
that's what we got to do if we got to make money.
Thank you. How are you doing? How's it going?
Then that's what's happening more and more. And I think that's what the
Was
case
that
in
the
Twitch.
game that won't even release in a couple of countries because they won't allow that? Or was it? Oh,
Will not be
okay. I
out
did
to-
see
no,
about that recently.
Yeah, it's Netherlands and Belgium, because they don't allow like loot boxes and predatory like practices, and basically paying for stuff that makes your character more powerful is not allowed. And that is 100% the case in Diablo. Like, you can make it pretty far, but you can't quite get to the end till you get your legendary gems. And to get the legendary gems, you pretty much have to pay. You get like 1 or 2 a month normally, or you can just buy them. And when you buy them, you have to like roll, and there's a small chance you get the best one. It's the same stuff for like Genshin Impact, that mobile game, you know, and all those gacha games, which is basically literally like, oh yeah, you roll, and you just take a chance to get like a good character or someone, you know. Like, I don't know.
Chef just said,
Yeah.
"Did you finish We Were Here Forever?" And Mundy, with absolutely no chill, just went, "Yep, Rythian died."
Wow. That is no
Just
chill.
cut straight to the chase there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pusha did die. To be fair, I would rather me die than you die, because I felt better leaving you alive.
Aww.
But yeah, that's not
Suffer the
necessarily
guilt.
that's not necessarily super selfless of me, although I guess it is to a degree. I generally feel happier, like personally, if I didn't have to have survivor's guilt, you know. But yeah.
Isn't there the whole thing about how it's impossible to have a truly selfless act or something, and you go
that's
mad
how a
if
lot
you
of
try
people
and
are
think about
mad.
it?
Like, some people are mad when charity happens, and then they go like, yeah, well, it was all for PR. They're just doing that so that they get tax benefits or whatever. And it's like, I mean, yeah, okay, so what? Like, it's still charity. It just because they made them feel good, or because they got like some incentive for it, doesn't mean that it is not charity. Like,
Yeah.
I know there's some people like, so, oh yeah, I gave a beggar, you know, homeless person money on the street, but I filmed it, you know?
true,
Like, yeah, maybe that's a dick move. Who cares? The homeless person still got some money, you know? That's good.
Yeah.
I need to take a drink. I've been talking so much.
And another thing. Where is this grandfather clock? Do you call them grandfather clocks in Sweden?
I don't actually know.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me. So no spoilies, but there's a thing at the moment. So the latest series of Stranger Things. You know, there's always like a trigger noise that you hear that and you're like, oh, roll the monster.
Yeah.
In this one, they start hearing like clocks, like grandfather clock style, like boom, boom, that sort of stuff. And the end of the podcast I'm listening to at the moment, that I'm falling asleep to, had clock sounds, and I woke up terrified because I was like, no. I was like, am I actually hearing this? Is this happening, or is it in the thing? And you know when you're that level of sleepy and you just can't tell. No. I was just like, I'd forgotten that. Continue.
Now you remember.
No, I'll never forget.
This one should be up here somewhere. This one.
It reminds me of a time when my mum came in to check on me. I think this was like a couple of years ago. I was visiting home and there was a lightning storm. And my mum came to check on me in the middle of the night, even though I've never been scared of lightning storms. And at the same time, I was going to check on my niece. So I literally opened the door, my bedroom door, and there was a big flash of lightning, and I did the thing of being like, huh, that's funny. It almost looked as if there was someone standing there. Oh my God, there is someone standing there. So I stared at my mum for like 30 seconds and then screamed. And then I was like, oh, it's you, it's okay. And she was like, why did you look at me for so long? I was like, I don't know. Still figuring things out.
Oh, man.
Bye, Anho. Have good toddles. It just takes that moment to register.
Yeah, that happens all the time. I think you just like, particularly if you're still not, I don't know. Sometimes your brain is like, is it? Should it? Is it
Surely not. No, it is.
Yeah. It wasn't that either. It has to be those things. They're right here. Oh, it's underneath.
Bye bye, chef.
It's like that something. Yeah. But like on Twitch, it's like, so when people start doing all of these things, they're like, this is how you make money. You're like, push this, make rewards, stretch goals, give extra things, you know, encourage your subscribers, get them a chance to do this or whatever. It's like, I guess that's how you do it. And then I feel like, I guess I'm just some scrub. I'm just sitting here playing games for fun, and people give me money or subscribe. I say thank you. That's all I do. That's all there's to it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, am I doing something wrong? And then I always worry that like eventually I won't have enough money to do things the right way, so to speak, and I'll have to start doing things
the dark
like that.
side.
The dark
Yeah.
side. And I don't know, man. I don't want to, but I also want to have money. Like, it's crazy how much like money would solve everything. You know that money can't buy happiness?
What's Rythian's
Like, are you
stream
fucking
title?
joking?
What
Like,
is it?
if all of the things that make me worried or stressed or annoyed in life would be helped so much by money. Like, so much of what I dislike about my life or that I'm stressed about or worried about, if I just had $1 million, that would not be
Isn't
a
that
worry
a
anymore.
song that Brie always used to sing at karaoke? Like, if I had $1 million, is it
Maybe.
Stereophonics? He always used to
Maybe.
sing it
He used
every
to sing
year.
Stereophonics, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, carry on.
No more karaoke. No more Rythian and Rythian duets, you know.
Aww. We can still just do karaoke, just in Brizzle.
Just yeah. Yeah, we could.
I had such a
Yeah.
good karaoke the other week. Because
Yeah.
basically the lady who was like showing us to the room, she let us in and she was like, okay, I'm finishing now and no one checks these rooms, so stay until they kick you out. And we got like 2 extra hours of karaoke because no one came
nice.
to find us. Sucking it to the man.
I don't think it's called
karaoke
sucking it.
song at the time.
I don't think it's called sucking it to the man. It's called sticking it to the man, surely.
Do you know, like, suck it to him?
Suck
Is that
it
not
to
the
him?
phrase?
Yeah, I guess suck it to him, but they usually say stick it to the man.
Stick it to the man. Stick this karaoke to the fella.
To the fella. Where is the last bit of this big thing? I can't find it.
Is your stream title Angry Puzzling?
I'm not angry any. Yeah, it was. I'm not angry anymore.
Oh, is it? Because okay.
Yeah. That's why I was angry. But I'm less angry now. But we've had a lot of
good.
talks about stuff as well. So yeah, and ironically, so throughout all of We Were Here Forever, you've gotten a sub or two every now and then, but it was really great. And then now, during Puzzle, we've been talking about money and subs and stuff. I've been getting like hype train and gifted subs and so on, like a chunk of it. And I'm like, I'm super grateful. Thank you very much. But isn't that also part of the problem, right? Like, we get money when we talk
We're
about
the
subs and money
problem.
and stuff, rather than getting money when we're playing a fun game together, right? Isn't that weird? But then
Maybe it's
I think-
because they were enjoying the game, whereas now they're just like, oh, they're just blathering on. May as well shut them up for 5 seconds to say thank you.
But I think also that it does work that way sometimes. Like, you are into something and you do, like what I always enjoy. This is my favorite type of sub or donation or whatever, is after I've finished something. Like, I've finished the game or finished doing something, like a big thing.
Angry
And then
'cause he
people
died.
subscribe or donate, say like, man, I really enjoyed that. Thank you so much for doing it. Here's some money. That is the best to me. That to me feels a lot more acceptable to get rather than trying to push people just because I'm streaming. because then it feels
Yeah.
like I've done something for it. I've completed something for someone, and they give me something to show their appreciation because of it. Like, here you go, you did something cool. Here's money. And this sort of boils down to what you said before, like how if I could choose, I would get all my money from sponsored stuff. You know?
Yeah.
I would be so happy
And
about
people
that.
could just enjoy for free.
Yeah. But the simple fact is, I don't have enough sponsored stuff for that to be the case. Really. I am relying on people
a
to
big mood,
subscribe,
Miss
and
Ira.
people to donate for me to be able to continue to do this. And so I'm always at that balance of like, okay, how much do you want to push the people to give you money, or how much do you want to like keep your honor and like be less of an, you know, I don't know.
Yeah. It is.
I want to be nice. I want to be a nice person.
How dare you?
And I don't want to push people to give me more money than they already are giving me in the end.
I feel like there's a lot of stuff involved with Twitch that doesn't really get talked about. And a lot of time, to be honest, I think I'm scared to bring things up because
Yeah.
I'm like, you don't want to come across like, either you don't want it to just be like,
I don't want to come across as
well,
holier
you
than
must
thou,
just be, yeah, and you don't want to come across as just, well, you're just jealous, aren't you? Because
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But when there's conversations that I think should be had,
Yeah.
and
That's the
probably
thing for
that
me a lot.
Twitch don't want you to have
Yeah.
as well.
I feel like my always worry is that as soon as if I talk about this and I say I don't like this, I prefer not doing it. Like I feel like someone can take that what I say and read it the worst way, which is like he's bitter and he's jealous that he's not making any money or not making as much money,
Thank you,
and
Area
so he is. It's like the fox and the sour berries. Do you have that simile or whatever it's called, like the fable about the fox?
No.
There's a fox who is hungry for some berries, and or like sour grapes, I guess is what it's called. He is where the saying of the sour grapes come from. Like a fox or something wants to get these grapes, and he's trying to get them, and he's reaching, and he can't get them, and then he just
Yeah.
and then he leaves and says like, they were sour anyway, you know, like to make himself feel better about it. He didn't actually want them anyway. It's like it's fine. I didn't actually want them, you know, that sort of thing. And I think that's something that a lot of people suspect that that's the case for me, or you and me when we talk about stuff like that. It's like, well, they can't get as much money as Asmongold or whoever who's making a ton of money. So then they're cloaking themselves in this sort of veneer of like, huh, I am above that sort of stuff.
I didn't
Oh,
want
I-
to be a
I
millionaire
didn't want to be
anyway.
successful anyway. I didn't want,
I don't know.
you know, $20,000 in a week. No, I think that's bad actually. And it's like, that sounds so stupid.
Money is for the weak.
Yeah. But like,
I don't
that's
know who
not what I
Asmongold
want.
is, and I keep thinking you're going to say Asmodan every time.
Asmongold
I want
is
to be
one of
like
the biggest-
Asmodan.
One of, if not the biggest streamers on Twitch. He does a lot of MMOs and stuff.
Oh,
Recently,
okay.
recently he's hit like 460k concurrent subscribers doing
Blimey.
no subscribers, sorry, viewers, doing the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial reactions. You know?
Oh, that's icky.
Yeah,
That is very icky.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't like that stuff either. I think that's really bad.
It's like when like I'm such a stickler for the rules
Yeah.
when I'm like, well, I mustn't. You know, when people say like, oh, you should you know, oh, you can just have like music as long as you delete it for the VOD and stuff, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no. Like I've always been such a like, no, you mustn't sort
Yeah.
of thing. And
That's
then when you
bad,
see
we should do
people
that.
literally like on the front page of Twitch doing it,
Yeah.
and you're just like,
It makes me feel
no.
like it makes me feel like a dumbass. Like everyone does a bunch of stuff like that, And you're like, but that's against the
you
rules.
okay,
I'm
quiet
supposed to follow the
contempt?
rules. And then other people's like,
What's
lol,
wrong?
no. And they do it, and they're on the front page, and they're successful. And you're sitting there, and you're like scrambling, holding on to the, well, at least I didn't break the rules. And it's like, who cares, apparently? Apparently, you can absolutely break the
Yeah.
rules and don't give the slightest heck about what's going on, you know?
It's sod's road though, isn't it? I bet if you were just like,
Yeah.
here's one song, shut down,
Yeah,
police knocking at the door.
Yeah. That's
Open up, oh no.
that is definitely how it would be, yeah.
I remember there was a time when I was, I'd been downloading music. This is like
Yeah.
going back a long time. And I was always like, oh, how could they even tell if anyone had ever downloaded
Yeah.
music? It's impossible to know.
Yeah.
And it just so happened that my dad's car had been vandalized. I didn't
Yeah.
know about this. So he'd called the police to come round.
Oh,
Just like the
no.
local police. So I was
no,
literally
I see
sat
where
at the
this is
family
going.
computer with a big like folder open just entitled downloaded music. And I turned around and there was just a policewoman stood behind me and I was literally just like, oh my gosh, the stories are true. They tried to warn me.
And I didn't listen. Yeah.
I
Oh
must
my
look
God.
so guilty, just like 14-year-old me or whatever, just like,
Yeah. The thing for
no, it's
me
fine.
about all that stuff is I just get annoyed when people are like spending military money and time and effort on getting people who downloaded a TV show. Oh, you really need to own HBO Max to watch this show. Oh, come on. There's slavery going on. You know, like there's drug deals and there's well, I mean, for one thing, like they should legalize a lot of drugs, but that's a separate discussion entirely. But like there's so much more important stuff going on. It's like, why are you wasting taxpayer money? Because that's what it is. Is taxpayer money is getting wasted on stuff like that. Like, are you joking me?
just imagine the scene in prison. They're like, oh yeah, what are you in for?
What are you for?
Oh
I
yeah,
killed 3
I did a
people, yeah."
double murder. What about
Yeah.
you? Oh, Kazaa.
It's
I've got LimeWire.
Park albums of Kazaa. And one of them was called LinkinPark.rar, and I unzipped it, and it had a
Like, oh my
virus.
god, watch
Oh,
out for
it's
this
bad.
guy.
And another one, I thought this was Metallica's latest album, but it was instead 634 megabytes of lesbian porn. So, you know, I got tricked.
I once tried to download an album by Travis and I accidentally downloaded the entire discography of Randy Travis. I was listening to it like, this is not the music I thought they made.
This is different. Yeah.
But I did find one of my favourite bands through accidentally downloading the wrong song on Kazaa all those years ago.
Or Andy Travis.
And I've seen them live twice. Yeah, Randy Travis. No, it's Bright Eyes. Because I tried to download... I was trying to download a song called Sunrise Sunset, which is from Fiddler on the Roof. I'm cool, by the way.
Yeah, I can tell you, yeah.
I'm very cool. And there's a song called Sunrise Sunset by Bright Eyes, and I listened to it, and I was like, this isn't what I wanted, but I like it. And now I've seen them like live 3 times. So from that one, maybe slightly illegal download, they've now had a lot of, I've bought pretty much all of their albums, and crime pays, what I'm saying.
Not sure on that one.
Be gay, do crime, kids. Remember this. Heed my words.
Where's that from anyway? Be gay, do crimes. Keep seeing that.
I don't know.
I just keep seeing it. I don't know. But it is Pride
That's
Month,
another
so be gay, I guess. Yeah.
But just keep the crime slightly, as long as it's
Yeah, less
harmless
crimes, I
crimes.
The thing is, to me, I almost encourage crimes towards the fucking rich, right? Like, society is so effed up. There's so
I've set him off again.
yeah, there's so much wrong with society, and expecting us normal people to play by the rules when the rules are rigged against us every step of the way. It's so dumb because like they constantly
I know, Cosmic. I know.
make things harder for us and then make rules against us improving ourselves somehow. And then we're supposed to fix things and get a better life within those rules. And the simple fact is it's rigged against us. The system works for the people in charge because the people in charge makes the rules so that they stay in charge every time. And so this idea of like, well, it's fine, I guess, but make sure you don't do it wrong. It's like, screw you. You set the rules, and they're bullshit. We do things differently. So yeah. Normally I'd be like, yeah, but you should do it legally. How long do we have to deal with this? Like, and just keep things getting worse and worse without doing something about it. Eventually there's gonna have to be like a revolution, because nothing is changing in a nice calm way all of a sudden. Like in America or whatever, when it comes to like people voting and so on, that doesn't work anymore because they don't change anything. They have so much systems that stop everything from actually happening. There's so many systems like that make even voting not work, because they like gerrymander the districts and the electoral college systems and like the way individual states votes and so on as it goes on. Constantly the wrong people gets put in charge that aren't actually the majority people want. It just gets tricked.
It's a lot like that in the UK as well.
Yeah. It usually starts in the US and then it spreads over to the rest of the countries later.
We're little copycats.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? There's a completely unrelated point now, but it was relevant at one point, but I forgot what it was anyway. It is tough. I think sometimes you just get to a point where you just have to think, all you can do is be to be kind to each other.
Yeah.
Because
it's too much for individual human beings to try to care and understand these things. It's too much. It's not our jobs, and we don't have the mental capacity to just deal with all of this,
Yeah.
Too much. No, it has to be there.
Even to Anhul, especially to Anhul. Is your title still Angry Puzzles?
No, Starfire changed it less angry puzzling, so it's less angry.
I'll change it back now if I were you.
Yeah, because I'm angry again. But now I'm angry at the world, and this is... I'm angry at the world a lot. But the main thing I try to do my best is to realize that I am one person, I'm a person without much power. I can't do much at the moment because the world is set up to make sure that I can't do much. Luckily, Sweden is a much better place with stuff like that. But even here, there's stuff that would be nice to like sort out. And I don't know. There's many things I want to change, but eat the rich. It boils down to that, right? Like, eat the rich. Like, I think ultimately that is actually the biggest problem with the entire world: economic instability. There shouldn't exist a system that allows people to have more than $1 billion.
Yeah.
And then at the same time, people die in the streets because they can't afford to live or eat, right? You can look at people like Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos or Bill Gates or Warren Buffett or like all those mega rich people, and like a lot of people defend them because like they made their money, they should deserve to have it. And I'm like, no, actually, they shouldn't. It's part of your responsibility.
They made their money. Have you
human.
heard of having rich parents? Just do that, forehead.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But no, actually, they don't deserve that money. They shouldn't be allowed. And the people, what, so you just take money from them? Yes. Yes, we do. We just take it because they don't need it,
Bye-bye,
and
Joe.
that money
Take
could
care.
help human beings.
Have a good dinner.
We as a society, I use the society word, should be helping people inherently. The system that is built up should be designed that someone who gets that money shouldn't just be able to hoard it and just spend it on, I don't know, a quick trip to Mars randomly, or like,
Yeah.
or just gather as much of them as they can to like keep score, and I want to be the richest or whatever.
This is probably a very naive thing to say, but I
mean,
honestly don't really
people say
see
that to me as
how-
well. It's like, oh, you just don't understand how the system works. It's like, I do understand enough about the system that I want to change it, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, like for me, like it probably does sound naive, but I don't get how that much money brings you joy. I feel like there's a cutoff point
Yeah,
where it has no meaning anymore. If that makes sense.
that's
like,
how I look at it as well, right? Which is why I like a billion. Like, if you have a billion, you have 1,000 million, you will never run out.
you're not gonna
Like,
want for anything. Yeah.
you'll be able to have whatever you want, how much ever you want. Like, you don't need any more than that. At that point on, like, your money should be going to help society. It just should, because they're the other humans, and it is. And people say it's not their responsibility to feed. No, I think it is, because if you
As
think
humans.
they legit made their money on their own, on the backs of no one else, and they themselves were the only one to find it, you're the one being naive. The amount of people that have suffered and had a horrible time so that those people can get that rich is huge. So you can't
Yeah.
just sit there and say like, oh, well, they earned it though. It's not like they themselves did all that. Like, you know, one person had his like parents had like an emerald mine that
gamers.
used like, you know, did like apartheid, like anti-apartheid stuff that had get him a couple of millions. Then he like was involved in a couple of different tech things, got lucky to be one of the two people involved in PayPal, and then he got like a bunch of money, and then like he invested in many things. Some of them went big, bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
Now it's like $500 billion or something insane, right? How did he earn all that? He didn't. Like he
Thank you, gamers.
was
That's
lucky
very kind
or
of you.
successful.
How
I'm not
have
saying
you
he's an
been?
idiot
How
or
you
whatever. Like,
doing?
I think he's an absolute asshole, but I'm sure he absolutely did something to get to where he is. Of course, so sure,
Yeah.
he can have $1 billion, but beyond that, it's just dumb. It's just making life worse for more people when that money exists and it just sits in his bank account. So when he can be like, I'm angry at some people on Twitter, I'm gonna buy it, and just does that randomly, you know? That's so
Yeah.
stupid. The money he was going to buy Twitter for was like, I don't know, 50 billion or something. Now, it might not happen because of a variety of reasons. 50 billion was literally the entire budget Joe Biden set aside for dealing with climate change. And it's like,
Yeah.
that's how serious we take climate change, the thing that is going to kill us and ruin our future generations. It's worth about as much as one person feeling like he wants to buy Twitter. Like, what? That's wrong. That's really wrong.
I get to a certain point with money things where it just stops comprehending.
Yeah.
So when I think
That's
of like,
really
well, it's
important
like,
as well. Like,
yeah,
there's a couple of fantastic ways to get people to understand money easier. Like, if I have as much money as Jeff Bezos, you can stack pennies up to the moon, and back, and up, and back, and up again 14 more times, and that
Yeah.
would be as much money he has, you know. And like, literally, how much money he can pay for the cancer treatment of every single person in California, and he would still have several billions, you know. Like, there's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff like that. And there's like this web page. Like, the best thing for me is like distance or time, you know. Like, just say like, how long would it take you to count to 1 million? Oh, it'll take you this long. Oh, to 1 billion? Oh, way longer. You know, like, there's a difference between like a few weeks and a couple of years or something like that. And because million and billion sound so similar. Like, yeah, whatever. Like, it's millionaire, billionaire, whatever. They're both rich, right? Such a massive difference between them. Unbelievably massive. Like, it's huge, the difference. And 1,000 times more. Like, it's the difference between million and billionaire is immensely huge. And like, people don't recognize it a lot because it's stupidly, the words sound so similar. And that's really, it's such a dumb thing, but it is. So there's some of these
Yeah.
websites. There used to be this website where we're like, you scroll vertically, and they just like, okay, like this is 100,000. You scroll a bit. Okay, this is 1 million. You scroll a bit. You keep scrolling, keep scrolling. 50, like 10 million. This is where this person has so much money. Scroll forever. 50 million. Oh, this is how much money you blah blah blah. You scroll twice as long as you scroll. It's like 100 million. That's it. And then you look at it and go like, oh my god. You just keep dragging it to the end that you hit. Finally, after like 100 million, 500 million, 1 billion, you've scrolled so far, unbelievably far. And it's like 1 billion. Yeah. Jeff Bezos has 250 times this or more or whatever. And you just go like,
Yeah.
I can't make the scroll bar on the screen small enough to fit. It's just insane.
See, I think this is why I would have been bad if I had have ever gone on, what's it, Deal or No Deal. Because they would have been like 1,000 and I'll be like, yeah, all right, bank, I'll take that. I'll put it to good use. Thanks, I like you. Do you want to stick around for the 1 million? Nope.
I think
This is fine.
humans can basically understand up to 1 million. And then you can start getting a little bit more of 1 million. Yeah, 2 million, yeah, we can get that. That's twice as much. 10 million, we can get that 10 times.
Yeah.
Once it goes beyond that, the numbers become so huge. It's literally harder for human beings to get them in their brain in the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know. I don't know a lot of these things, man. Of course, it's not an easy solution. That's sort of the entire point, you know? Like, I can say, like, oh yeah, I'll just give them max money, lol. But it's not my job to come out with the perfect system immediately, because I don't have all the information. But I can very much say what I want, because I think it would make the world better. Like some people saying like, oh, they just cheat by doing multiple companies. Oh, they won't have money, they'll just have assets. So, well, then we make that illegal as well. Like if you can think of an excuse, then we say that that's not an excuse that's allowed immediately, you know? That's just the thing. People say like, oh, well, they'll avoid it by doing this. And then, okay, well, then we make that not well. Okay, well, then they'll do this. Okay, then we make that not allowable either. Bam, 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 something like that, you know?
Yeah. I've just noticed the time. I didn't realize this puzzle was taking us so long.
I knew it was going to be a long... And to be honest, you've done most of the work, because I spent so much time. I am helping, and I have put in plenty, but nowhere near as much as you.
Have you found it calming? Has it helped?
I thought we were doing really good today, because we decided we started pretty quickly. We didn't podcast a lot.
Yeah.
But then it ended, and then we like puzzle, and this has been probably the longest podcast in a while.
It's a nice thing about puzzles, though, is it's just chatting time.
Yeah. Maybe this would be a good thing to do while we podcast.
Yeah.
Puzzles and podcasts.
I know we didn't played up, but for anyone, I mean, my chat, no bloomin', they've heard it out the yin yang for ages. But if anyone in your chat wanted to try played up, it's the free playtest this weekend.
Ooh.
It's live now. If you wanted to give it a little go over the weekend, you can trial it.
I recommend playing it with a few friends. I don't think it's a game that is super fun. Well, I mean,
unless you're like me.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like bad on its own, but it's very much feels like a game. To me, Plate Up is a vehicle of which to just talk and have fun. But the harder it gets, the less talking you do.
Cassie and I did a couple of speed runs of it, and that was
Yeah.
very intense.
Yeah, I can imagine.
We were like, do you remember that we played this game because it was calm? now we've just made it stressful.
Yeah.
It was good fun though. I want to do like a few solo speed runs of it as well.
Okay.
Just to not stream or anything, just because there's in the Discord, the Played Up Discord, there's this guy called Bob who has the top score for everything, and I just want to take him down a peg or two. But it might turn out that he's actually the best, so then I will concede.
I like that you're on a Plate Up Discord.
Oh, thank you, Smack. Oh, honestly, it's probably... I've stopped a lot now, but at first it would get to the point where someone would ask questions and I'd be answering before Alistair.
Oh, wow.
It's like, yeah, you just want to do this and this, and then...
That was wrong. That's not supposed to be there at all, actually.
Kirsty's not holding me back. She's very encouraging. I'm listening to Animal Crossing rainy day music, and it feels like perfect puzzle music.
I'm listening to a variety of Game Shop, like, chill mixes. I went from Stardew and Chill to Nintendo Deluxe and Chill or something, and then now it's Super Lo-Fi World 2.
Nice.
It's nice.
Where does this piece go?
There's another...
What did I do?
Where this?
I kicked off.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
This feels like it should be an obvious piece. This like fancy... Oh, I found it.
Yeah, there.
Perfect.
Okay, we need another
Would
one.
you ever get those, aren't there like glasses that are meant to
And chroma
help?
glasses.
Yes.
Haven't I talked about this before? I feel like I have.
Probably.
A
Would
lot
you,
of people ask me
did
about
they,
this.
Yeah.
One person even donated money to me to buy them. Well, he actually, to clarify, he said like, if you had the money for them, would you buy them? And I said, probably not. And I'll explain later on why I said not. But it looks like, okay, this is like, okay. So I was thinking of giving money to you so you could buy them, and I was like, I would very much appreciate that, but I don't think I would buy them. Like if I got like $400, whatever they cost, I would much rather spend that on other stuff that is more important to me. And he's like, okay, and then he gave me the money anyway. So that was pretty cool of him. I appreciated that. But so the reason I don't like them or I don't have them is because they're basically not real. They are.
Oh.
They don't magically make you see as if you weren't colorblind. That's not what it does. They are just like, they're tinted, shifted things that change the way color looks to you, so it feels more vibrant and it can look better. Like it can shift. It's like if you're messing around in Photoshop and like adjusting like the color balance and so on. And they've made it so that it shifts a certain way, so you see things more clearly that you didn't quite see before. Your eyes are still your eyes. Like the glasses aren't going to change anything in that regard. And they basically only work when you're outside in the sun and seeing like clear colors. Me putting on those type of glasses now, looking at the computer, for one thing, I already have prescription glasses, so like I would have to either wear 2 pairs of glasses or get those pair of glasses adjusted to also be this, which would make it even more expensive. And then it needs to have the right kind of lighting. I would need to have a different pair outside as I do inside, and then different inside if it's like dark outside or if it's light inside. And realistically, like, I don't think I would want to wear a pair of huge like colored sunglasses just so I could puzzle a little bit better or something. It's not really something I would, or you know, like certain games that are bad at it, you know, I would see better. Like, I'm not. Colorblind is a very minor handicap. Like, it is a handicap, and it does like mean that certain things I miss out on and have a harder time with. Absolutely. I am not minimizing it. Like, it is something I quote unquote suffer with, but it's in a very minor way. I don't feel like I am in any way at all really struggling. Aha! I found the last piece of the circle. So I don't feel like it's something I hear. If I could have like an operation, like LASIK or whatever, but for color blindness, yeah, I'd probably take that. So that my eyes would work and I'd be able to do it. Absolutely, like that's something I could see myself doing. But wearing like 1 or 2, 3 pairs of special glasses for it and walk around with that like that, I don't think so. But also because it isn't a fix. It just makes things look more vibrant and better. And a lot of those videos are overly exaggerated for effect. Like, I gave it to my dad and he went inside and he started crying and he said it was so beautiful. And it's like, I would not cry. Like, if I saw a really nice color, I would not be like, oh my god. I might look at it and go like, wow, that's really beautiful. Never seen something as beautiful as that before. But in no way would I have that sort of reaction to that. Like, I mean, I suppose in theory, maybe I would. Like, how can I say what I would if I haven't done it? But I can't imagine to it. And the simple fact is, like, there are colorblind people who talk about it. Like, when you see people who actually have tried them and talk about it, rather than just clickbait videos for YouTube, where that has lots of strong emotional reaction, because people like emotional reactions. That gives you the clicks. That gives you the things. So in that regard, it's like people have tried it and say like, these didn't actually work at all for me. I'm like, I tried them. Things looked fancier, but that was about it. Yeah.
That's fair dues.
Got it. So yeah, too expensive, too bulky, too unnecessary, and it doesn't really do what it says to do. Like, it talks about like, oh, this lets you see as if you weren't colorblind. Well, no, it isn't. If someone were to literally give them to me, like, here you go, like, I wouldn't say no.
I would throw them on the ground and stamp on them.
Like, I would absolutely try them, sure.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't really think anyone should, like, if the question is, like, do you want it or do you want the money? Money 100% of the time. Or literally just, do you want it or give anything else? Mostly anything else, really. So, yeah. Aha. This is getting somewhere, Brian.
It is. We're doing this. It's happening. You've reminded me about another point of streaming. Is sometimes because I feel like I'm not. I mean, I am and I'm not an emotional person, but sometimes I worry that I'm not emotional enough for streaming. Because honestly, there was a time that everyone, like some people organized like a really lovely like gift book. And it was all full of like lovely pictures from the community and stuff. And when you get that feeling of like, oh, if this was someone else, this is a lovely gift, and they'd probably stuff, no, it's just they're like, I feel like I'm letting you all down by not crying today. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I know the thing, and it's like, so to make it a different thing, like, so Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy 14, main story quest is very emotional and so on. If you're into the story, it's very big. And someone like Mouse who's playing it, she was just like emotionally wrecked and crying and having a hard time, and then like you play it and I play it, and it's like, I really love this. This has emotionally affected me, but like I maybe tear up a little bit, but not really. And I'm like, if I would stream that, I think a lot of people would be disappointed. Because they're grown expected to like all these high emotional actions. And to be honest, like that is part of the stream. You do want the stream to see someone's emotional reaction. That's a huge part of what's fun about Final Fantasy at the moment. It's people you want to see how they react to, like, that person died, that person survived, oh no, that twist. You want to see the emotional reaction, because so for a lot of stories, you can never go back to doing it again like you used to. You've done it once. You can't just unremember. Like, it doesn't work. So you have to just. You have to relive it. You basically have to watch someone else play it, and that's a lot of what's fun about Final Fantasy. You play through it and you watch someone do the main story quest, and just they have a great time. But it's extra fun if they get emotional about it, because oh man, that's exciting. There's a spiky spike one. Is it this one? No. This one?
Boop, 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 boop.
Yes. There's so little few left now. Where's the last one? Am I blind? Up here. It was this entire time.
Woo!
We did it!
Woo!
Ah, yeah. Ah, that looks nice from that end.
We did it.
Well done, we did it!
Nice. 10 out of 10. Good job.
I don't have the right drawing.
You got the line.
Very nice. Very nice drawing.
Skill. Pure skill.
Yeah. Well, we did it. We did it. Hey, Brian, it was nice chatting with you as always. Oh no, my puzzle!
It's okay.
I was really worried there. It looked
No, it's
like
a ski.
For a minute, it looked like my 100% ski. There we go. 100% ski. Brian, it was really it was really nice to chat with you. It was really nice to play with you as always. This is basically our podcast. Podcast.
Yes.
Yet again, we didn't do an actual podcast, and we just fucked instead. But
It's nice though. It's good and chill.
yeah. I mean, this is basically what I want anyway from the podcast. So, realistically, like, it's not like we're losing that much.
Yeah.
Have I forgotten how to make the cool S?
Wait. Wait. Do you know for ages I
Don't
thought
make the
that
cool
was.
S.
I thought it was like Slipknot symbol,
It's 2.
but it is like.
Okay, hold on. I'm doing it, I think. I'm not doing it. I've forgotten the cool S. It's 3 lines first, right? Yeah. And then you do.
I've never done one before.
I can't remember the cool S. 2 rows
Wait,
of
3
3.
lines?
Oh yeah. Of course.
2,
Now we're
3,
talking.
1,
And then you do this, and then you do this,
you do.
and then you do that one in there. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, can I not? You need.
What do you do with these bits?
They,
You just
they,
put
yeah,
them
you,
in
do,
like
you
that?
drag them in, yeah.
Ah,
The coolest.
There you
You
go,
got a
I'm ready,
nicer
I'm-
one than me, but yeah.
I'm ready to
That's the coolest.
graffiti my desk now.
Yeah. The classic coolest.
Nice.
All right.
Well, have a lovely weekend.
You too. I don't know if you have anything particular planned.
Oh, I'm going for a cream tea tomorrow. Nothing to
Oh.
do with the Jubilee.
Lovely.
It's for mine and Alex's wedding anniversary. But the bakery that
Yeah.
we go to isn't open on Wednesdays, which is our anniversary, so we're doing it Saturday instead. So that'll be it. Some nice scones and cakes and sandwiches.
Sounds really nice. Sounds really nice.
How about you, D&D?
I'm playing some D&D on Saturday, and then I am running some D&D on Sunday. We're
Nice.
closing in on the end of the current campaign. At least I think so. My players think that we're definitely going to go way longer. And I think they have a point, because we usually take longer than I intend, or like than I think. But it is towards the end now. They don't have a lot of places left to go. So there'll be
Yeah.
like a little bit of like a role play and stuff, but then they're mostly on to like the last castle, the Castle of Strahd, you know. It's where they're gonna fight the big one, and that's gonna take some time, because there are there's lots of enemies there, and they have lots of challenges to do. but then we'll be done. And then I'm gonna take a break for a few months, I think.
That's
not to be,
feddies.
hopefully some other people do stuff. The problem is I've already started talking about the third campaign,
Anniversary is a national
and
holiday.
people are starting getting really excited about it, and I'm starting getting really excited about it.
Yeah.
And I have to be very careful because I can quite easily just be like, "Oh, I'm so excited, I just want to do it now." And then I'm like, I'm right back in there. But I want to start having my Sundays back. Like, as much as I love D&D, and I absolutely do love D&D, it's for like over 2 years now. Every Sunday has been time to get up and prep, and then do run it in the evening and so on, and then that's like a seventh of my week spent on that mostly.
Yeah.
Even if sometimes like I don't need to prep as much, it's always like it's coming. It's like this is happening today. So I do want to take a break, and I have to sort of keep my enthusiasm away from just saying screw it, we're going immediately. I want to get some of them to at least run a one shot or two, so that I can play a little with them. I've managed to rope Bree into doing at least one. The others are still stubborn, and then they won't do it, even though they totally can, and they should. But yeah, the next campaign should be really cool. But we'll see when we get there. It's obviously not done yet. So that's my weekend, at least. Aside from just chilling, having fun and playing stuff.
Yeah.
I hope everyone who watched had a great time watching us play We Were Here Forever, watching me get upset, and watching
Rythian
Bryony-
die.
watching me die, and then watching Bryony do her very best to calm me down. You did pretty well. We had some puzzling, and we had a lot of chat about a lot of things, about society, and about Twitch, and about the world, and about things in general. I think it was fun.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hope everyone will have a lovely Friday evening and an even lovelier weekend, and we will see you next week for more Stardew and perhaps a return to Ace Attorney. Unless we want to. I think we should, before we jump into a different game, probably at least finish one Ace Attorney case.
Yeah.
Probably.
Finish the case.
And
Yeah.
then after that we can, because there's co-op games out the wazoo, honestly. That we want to try, so that's great. I just got a mail from the Escape Simulator people. I know you've already played this with Kirsty, so I'm not gonna ask. But they said like, hey, we have DLC coming. Do you maybe want a key? And I'm like, hell yeah, I do. I think that'll also be super something fun to play. But you've already done that with Kirsty. I don't want to like try to steal.
But there's so many like community maps on there. It has like there's so much to do on there, and I do love playing it. If ever you did want to play it,
I absolutely would. I think I just don't want to steal you from Kirsty. I mean,
she is scary.
Is it 3-player, or is it just 2?
It's 4-player.
Maybe we do it as 3 people then.
Yeah.
If Kirsty is up for that, I think that could be fun.
Nice. Well, have a very lovely weekend.
Yeah, we've waffled on for a while, so we should probably play now. Yeah. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us, and also thank you to everyone who gifted subs and stuff, and just subbed while we were talking about it, and in general. Hope you enjoyed We Were Here Forever and everything that came after. On behalf of me and on behalf of Bryony, we hope you have a lovely weekend. Thank you very much. We'll see you next time we do some stuff, which is probably Thursday.
Yeah.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Aww. I feel bad. He's been doodling on the table all this time. I'm gonna have to kick him out. So he's just gonna get bam 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 bam. Just kicked back out into the lobby. Thank you everyone for joining. Sorry we got into some heavy stuff. I hope you're all okay. Who shall I send you to? What lovely person should I send you off to? Would you like to go and see Kirsty? Somehow I'll get mad, you all. You don't really like to get angry. Oh, she's playing Celeste. I can send you off to Kirsty. You can watch her go play the jump-in game. Who is Kirsty? Who does she think she is? Have lovely weekends, everyone. And thank you so much for all your support and the kind words. It's very lovely. I'll be back on Monday. Is anything special happening next week? I think it's just a standard week. I think it'll be my first full week for a while. Because of I had Wednesday off this week. But yeah, I shall say bye 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 bye. Take care, everyone. Be good. Have fabulous weekends. Bye bye for now. Bye bye.